The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and cow blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
What's up, guys? This is Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce, sponsored by GG Poker. I'm D22 Soso Wayne Chung, and I'm here with my buddy Phil Locke. What's up, Phil?
Oh, hey, there we go. Thank you. We are here in the booth, and life is good. Just you people at home probably think this box room is a tiny, tiny, overheated, small little room, but it's actually probably 30 by 60 feet, very well lit, and here we are.
Let's introduce the players. It's Magoo, a.k.a. Mike Leung. I don't know how he wins. He just bumbles around like Phil Helmuth says. Helmuth, sorry.
Helmuth.
And Ippei, he's Japanese. He's looks like he's a Dodgers Ohtani fan. What do you think?
Probably.
I greeted him in Japanese earlier.
Oh, nice.
This is Justin Brown. He's from UC Santa Barbara. Also, Dylan Weissman, Adam Swan.
Okay, can I say it in 8 seconds? Yeah. Let's see if I can. When you see that face, you have to know GTO, 3 million hands, PO solving. Those three things got all you have to when you see that guy. This fella, Adam, is OG. He knows the game too. Yeah. He's a stealth bomber. Like, you don't, from his look, you don't know that he has a lot of the same thoughts that Justin has from, you know, pure poker theory, all that stuff. They're also in Adam's head. And PP doesn't like to lose. Yesterday, he just carefully navigated, made great folds.
Tucci is like good.
See, oh, they're talking about.
If someone says anything remotely bad today, I'm going to tell them Over Tucci.
Oh, man.
I heard that.
The jokes. Big Rookie's coming in. He's a little late.
Over Tucci.
A couple of players here.
Definitely say Adam brought the oranges today.
Hey. Oh, my T levels are rising when I'm next to Adam.
Whoa, an Over Tucci, bro.
No.
Like, I'll tell you this, Magoo might love the game and study a little bit here and there, but not at the level of, like, Justin or Adam. They actually will know how to open one of those solver programs with putting in ranges and stuff. Like, still don't even know how to do that, you know?
There's varying easier ones, like, you know, Floptimal with Jesse Sylvia. You know, that one's web-based.
And you can just do the game, the GTO Wizard, and play the little video game. I've played that. It's cool.
Looks like T just limps in small. Oh, no, he raised 3x small blind against big blind. He's hashtag suited. Magoo with an offsuit small ace.
Why does Jack 6 of clubs look so powerful right here? Magoo knows that, wow, see. Magoo knows that aggression just wins.
For value.
Bet for value.
Easy game.
Easy.
Every time I sit here in the box, I think next Wednesday, I'm going to open up the valves and, like, meet any aggression with re-aggression. But then that sometimes just dies really quickly.
Depends who it is.
Some purple?
It's hard.
Sure. Yep. Yeah, 500
here's
purple, 500 purple. Here's 500.
I give you 5.
Sometimes
I give you back 5.
you want to play back and you're like, this guy hasn't bet a hand in like 17 orbits.
But getting back to the size of this room, why is it that every other box situation I've ever streamed in is a tiny little room that's overheated and it's hard to get to? This is very easy to get to.
Yep.
This would be like would rent for $6,000 a month in New York City, this space. And it's
probably
solid.
5,000 in LA.
Yeah.
Oh, Magoo's got a sweet baccarat hand, 6-3 offsuit, small blind against big blind, and Ippei is going to raise for value.
So everyone here, they kind of know we're putting on a show. It's not just fold because you have 6 high, 3 unsuited.
I mean, Magoo's going to have to fold or back raise. There's no call out of position.
So we're not allowed to straddle or anything today?
No straddling.
Yeah, we're getting the compliance issues settled, so I do hear rumors a lot of things will be allowed.
Wow,
Very
running
soon.
twice, theoretically?
Allegedly.
Because I would have put it in with that ace-king, I think, if I could have run it twice.
Well,
I don't know.
good news coming. And, you know, Phil and I have a lot of history with the Commerce Hotel and Casino, so we'll sprinkle some tales. So Adam OG, I saw him over quarantine, and he's like, "What's up, Wayne?" And I'm like, well, I feel bad because I've seen so many faces, and I didn't remember. And I played like a lot of people, and I asked them a week ago, like, all right, I only play 1020, No Limit, and Commerce in different eras. So it was either 2002 to 2004, 2007, 8, or 2011, 12. And he said it was 2011, 12.
Wow. He's good with faces, but everyone knows you anyways. It's not like they have to play with you. You could like literally be the Wizard of Oz guy that people just figure out who you are, and they're like, "Oh, that's Wayne." And then they come up, they're like, "Yo, Wayne, how you doing?" Because you know when you're a powerful, influential guy named Wayne So, that's what happens. You might think, "Oh, it was 10, 20, 12 years ago." No, it permeates out into the universe. Oh, Wayne, what does he look like? Point him out someday. Oh, there, that's Wayne. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
And T with a continuation bet.
Thank you.
Don't expect PP to fold.
Yep, thank you.
I actually, oh, he does fold. He doesn't like to play out of position.
Wow, that one's going to salt when he sees it.
Nah, I think he's okay with it. He knows, these guys know each other pretty well. They know what they're getting themselves into.
I would fold that sometimes too. I can't just say, oh, you know.
Well, the merit to PP folding is he knows that if he calls here, well, T's liable for a second and third barrel. And then what's he going to do with ace queen high?
Yep.
Yeah, but
I think if I'm going to put my bet on the highest VPIP being Magoo and the biggest winner, this is for the end of the night. I think it's going to go Adam, Justin, Magoo are the top three in that order. And the VPIP will go Magoo, Justin, Adam. That's my prediction.
Magoo, Justin, Adam. I think PP's going to have the highest VPIP. I think PP and then T. And
well, T maybe, yeah, because I just saw that 8-9.
I'm going to go with the wild card Ipe for number 3. As for the winners, this is poker. This is gambling. Just never know.
Yep.
But the thing is, like, some people have, like, fib they played with me, and I don't know why. But, like, if they actually played with me, then I want to know when, just, you know,
right,
for fun.
Yeah. No, he definitely has been out in the... You've played with him.
Yeah. But just over quarantine, he was just like, what's up? And the ones who are really genuine, like Esco, they actually remember lines I took 20 years ago because they were so weird for that era. So, like, I was texting with Esco. He's like, yeah, I remember Donk Donk Check Raise River. I'm like, wow, okay, that's legit. That's something I did 20 years ago.
Nice.
But now it's out in the universe, so now everybody can bluff. PP's going to outflop Magoo. Magoo could potentially delay C-bet here. He's ups the check, and PP's going to get there.
Check. Good check.
So
pair for PP.
For the wild animals out there,
very trappy, very trappy.
Yeah, Solverland has the small pairs betting and the medium pairs checking and reevaluating how much to put in there. You can opt to delay C-bet the turn.
Well, am I right that there's only 2 or 3 players at this table that interact with all that, those tools and stuff?
6 out of 6, to some degree.
6 out of 6 do it.
I think so.
Everyone does it nowadays, huh?
To some degree, like.
Does PB study?
I mean, he's got a master's degree in engineering. He studied.
BB has a master's in engineering?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You
So-
only have a bachelor's.
So he's just effortlessly like learning without even thinking about it. I have
Yeah.
to do this whole arduous thing of like, oh, I'm going to learn now. And then I do these things. He's just doing it effortlessly. Oh,
He's
yes.
got a, I think his undergrad was UC Davis.
Why does poker attract all these smart people?
Well,
It's
I
incredible.
don't know. It got you first, right? Or are you denying that you're one of the smart people?
I don't have a master's in anything. Survival, I guess. I have a master's
That's a
in
pretty good
survival.
one to have. In the older you get, you don't see many survivors.
Here's Ace King. From the master's in engineering, electrical or mechanical?
Damn, I don't remember. I think
If it's
it was-
electrical, I'm going to be like, really, it would be
I
like,
think it is electrical.
that's like 4 times or more difficult than mechanical.
Oh, I know.
I
did
dropped out of
not.
electrical and dripped into mechanical because, like, this is real. Electrical's real. You have to think and do stuff. Like, mechanical, you can kind of coast, you know? It's like-
I did electrical in undergrad, and when it started going to alternating direct currents, I give up. It's over. I'm not Asian. No, PP went to UC Davis undergrad and USC grad school for, I believe, electrical engineering, but it's some engineering, not mechanical.
Yep.
T, on the other hand, I believe is computer engineering.
Damn. It's a fun puzzle game, you know, and you play it for money.
Adam OG majored in gardening.
Long range.
Gardening was something that was is legal
What
now.
the hell are you raising with? You can't stay tight. You raise a good hand and fold.
D7.
You know you had a good hand.
Every time I fold good.
OG has a orange smiley face on the top of his hoodie. You can see it. I guess it's
Is it
an emblem for the
Knicks.
football thing, the Knicks thing.
It was
Yeah.
a fast round.
Yeah.
Very fast.
Oh, they're all
Oh,
sporty.
they're all kind of sporting the
Yeah.
sport stuff.
125.
Did they coordinate that, or is that just random?
No, it's variants.
Many fold. Yeah.
Variance happening right here.
Fold pro.
So far.
Magoo. Flopping pretty good for such a terrible hand. And he has to only dodge the ace, and it's his. Justin checks.
I expect. Oh, I thought he was
Check,
going to small
check.
bet, but I guess the double flush draw.
And the 3 out gets there. And now it's going to go check. And now he checks. Yeah.
It's good.
I guess when you have 2 flush draws on the turn plus a potentially made hand, you don't want to
Yeah. Every time you use one.
take stabs too much against a competent opponent.
I would have folded. Bet first passive. Yeah. Earlier. I'll get over it.
Okay, lose the small ones, win the big ones. That's all that matters.
That's how to be.
That's poker, especially no limit and PLO. Ooh, PP. Under the gun, 6-handed, king 10 offsuit.
Be careful. No, I didn't. I look away. I'm like, this guy's fucking crazy. Trying to get me in trouble. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam put on a show last week.
You got it, buddy.
He just
Yeah, but be careful.
soul reads left and right.
Look at your cards. Can I order food?
What's going on? You been traveling or
I'll do the.
enjoying life?
What have I been doing?
Yeah.
I think I did a travel thing. I was in Austin, Texas.
Can I get a Red Bull as well?
And I'm going to
Thank you.
Cape Cod soon. What have I been doing? I don't know, just chilling. I played some paddle ball. Not like the kids play it every day, 4 hours a day. When I say I played some, I think I played 1 or 2 days of paddle ball in the last 2 months. That's a good frequency for now. I'll build on that. You know.
So you're already getting in the computer streets. You said frequency. Like back then, we didn't say frequency.
Ah, right. See,
It's like it's catching on.
Yeah, I like it.
Now the cool kids go at a high frequency. You know.
I'm ready for the neural mesh upgrade where Elon cuts a hole in my head and sticks some wires in, and I'm like speaking Chinese and stuff. I'm ready. Uh-oh, Adam's finding himself in a spot.
Oh!
Wow, he just folded?
20.
Nice.
I'm playing blackjack.
Yeah, you would have lost in blackjack.
I like blackjack.
Good hand, yeah. Nice.
Blackjack, yeah.
I like blackjack too. Fortunately, I'm banned everywhere.
On baccarat.
You can re-raise, I stay.
Stay? Check it down.
I mean, you go all in, I stay. I still
Stay.
Yeah, I stay. I got 20.
So Naughty's the Italian Burritos opened up. JD, our regular player, is the CEO.
Oh,
eBay definitely raising aces if he's going to raise ace jack.
that's his life.
Adam will fold twos because of the reverse implied odds, where he doesn't want to flop a set for fear that his opponent will also flop a set.
Yep, it's something when you first start poker, you kind of underrate, and then you're like, you run so bad, and you're like, oh, I don't have to play this hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
And Magoo with the solver move, ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, are good 3-bet candidates.
How much you play?
A little under 5,000.
5,000?
And that's a lot of chip tricks with his hands.
Maybe make it like
12.
either call or raise.
400.
It's pretty hard to fold for $700.
I think he's going to fold out of position.
I don't think so. Yep, he is. Look at that.
In position, you can consider.
I'm a fish. I think I'd have called
What are
that
you
small.
thinking, Mike? After I just showed King Jack off, there's no way that was going to work.
I should show my king jack off.
You have to be better guy after
Yeah,
you
King
just
Jack
got
off.
showing 3 King Jack off.
Okay. Basically, not much has happened. Magoo. Oh, wow. Adam with the lowest VPIP. And Justin. Everyone within 1,000, so I'm going to say everyone's even right now. I could say the truth, but it's poker. The truth is they're all about the same.
Yeah, Justin started 25 cent, 50 cent at UC Santa Barbara, playing with his friends. He said he didn't get serious until after college. I find that hard to believe, but, you know, he doesn't seem like the lying type, so I'll take him for his word. But they have an Indian casino there that's 18 and over. Yeah, UC Santa Barbara and UC San Diego, they get us early because they have 18 and over places. Justin's gonna c-bet, top. Justin and T have developed quite a rivalry on this show.
100. Okay, 136.
Both very competent, knowing that each other are very capable. T did a sick bluff induction against Justin last week. Something that I could have never imagined. So a lot of these computer outputs that are studied, you do realize that if other people are not studying them,
Yeah.
they don't really like normal humans don't play like computer outputs. But if you're playing with somebody who also studies computer outputs, then game is on.
Yep.
4 foot. 5 ace, 125. 6 foot. 1 foot.
King Jack at spades.
2 raise. 600.
How do you pronounce IPPEI?
I think it's Ipe.
Okay.
And Justin folds the ace-10 conservatively. It is a standard fold, but like on stream, you could potentially do some wild things. Ipe's got 2 overcards and a backdoor flush draw. He's going to check. This protects his range because big pairs check as well.
5 bet, 350.
The two-handed call.
I think he's thinking computer outputs.
2 check. Check.
And let's see if Ipe thinks he has loser and blasts. He's going to give up. I think Ipe's going to check blind and be happy to his ducks hold. Ipe, so many outs, can hit in 3 and 8, king or jack. But no, just had to come the 5.
Yep.
And you had to have no club in his hand to discourage trying to barrel a bluff, even though he knows he's pretty dead. That look is the one where you're like, should I bluff that? It's a bad combo.
Can you update that screen? You click this one. Wow.
We have some technology in the back.
They've upgraded this thing. It is state of the art. We click one button, which is a refresh page. And on the left-hand side, we see everyone's VPIP, PFR, AGFR, %Q, WT, SD, win, their seat number, their name, and their stack. That is tight. What is... Oh, okay, winning at showdown, yeah. And they're updating it every hand, which is awesome. They need one more line there, right? How much somebody's... Oh, there it is. Right there. They have it.
Yeah.
They have everything you need. Wow.
They have the abridged poker tracker stats. Stack,
That's-
VPIP,
Wait,
PFR.
somebody just... Jack Nine is... Okay, yeah. They're playing it. Oh, that 10 of spades looks good for the Jack Nine of spades, but then...
Still good.
Yep, an 8 spade.
His favors T's range
250.
anyway, so he's going to see bet.
You want to, which one's not here? C5? Oh, he's 7, okay. Not a 6, okay. Okay. So
I think it's no 5.
it's no 5?
Yeah, no 5.
The T is his first initial. There's no...
Okay, GG Poker. It's a great game.
It's a great game.
You've signed up here. You're here at the live at the Commerce, Bally live poker. Not Bally's with an S, just Bally live poker.
1 fold, 2 folds. You twist it out, okay?
I always feel like it should be Bally apostrophe S live poker, but
C4 raise 125.
it's not. It's not. It is what we have.
So
5,
this-
6 of clubs looks good, right?
Yeah, this is something I was ahead of my time back in the day. Having a 6 in your hand is extra valuable as the preflop raiser or the 3-better, because if it comes 2, 3, 4, 5, and they have an ace, you can get a lot of dollars. And then the computers reaffirmed that a 6 is a very valuable card.
They're nice. Yep. For that very reason. Let's see if it comes 2, 3, 4.
It raises the chances that you can play post flop.
There's the 2, and we kind of blanked out on the rest. Will Adam win this?
6-bet, 375.
Let's make it 1,600, I guess.
Adam's so good at finding floating and exploitative spots, and his accuracy, his accuracy has been so high on the stream. Obviously running good in those situations, but at the same time, you can't deny that he seems to have extra exploitative knowledge.
4-4.
So one of our PAs asked me, he's like, how come you can continue with 6-5 suited and not 9-8 suited? And the reason is the 6 is very powerful. So you can continue with 6-5 suited and 6-7 suited when 9-8 suited is a fold. In computer land. And some people, you just, you know, call it no matter what and see a flop.
Bridge.
3 raise 125. Four call, 6 fold. Seven fold. One call.
Magoo with the 4.
Three check.
You got a little bit of nothing and something.
Check.
Everyone has a little something. There's now Justin has a little something and nothing.
So with 2 flush draws on the board, it's unlikely people are going to stab, because if they have to stab, they have to stab big.
Three check.
Looks like Adam's up for stabbing. Thank you.
150.
He knows that a 5 actually makes a straight as well.
1 fold.
He has the heart blocker, whatever.
So Adam stabs small as a,
He might have won it
protection.
outright if he just started with that stab.
yeah.
3 call.
Justin obviously can't go anywhere. And it's a 3 of nothing. So
3 check.
I got a feeling it'll just go check here.
It might. I mean, if Adam thinks he has a loser, he might.
Make it like 12.
Nope. Gives up.
8.
It was just a protection stab.
Yep.
What'd you get, BB? Lobster ravioli?
Yeah.
Also, you want to stab there if you believe your opponents are lower on the check raise aggression side. Then it's okay. If they're on the higher check raise aggression side,
The only make it look good because
probably don't want to stab.
coming out on stream. The one that they serve on the floor is always a tier below. No, I'm joking. The great commerce wouldn't do something like that.
3 fold. 4 fold.
Never gonna get invited back with that attitude,
6 raise
TG.
150.
I'm joking. 450.
7 raise 450 and 1 and 2 fold.
Oh, suited 10-2.
Fold.
These guys have all played outside. I've played with quite a few of them. Apparently over varying decades. but I'm a working man now. I drive the truck.
Yeah,
Kanish, you still got that truck?
we got the trucks. We drive the trucks. If I did leave the box and go sit with them, I would have to open with a untrue and rude comment of, I was watching you guys in the box, y'all fish. I had to run to the car and get some money and play with y'all fish.
I don't think they mind.
No, I know. It's much easier in poker to win when there's one guy whose job and what he's good at is to give it away. Like, he enjoys giving it away. He's good at it. He's practiced. It's a thing he likes to do.
Sports.
Look at this. We got some hands here.
Yeah, PP with a huge lead, even though they have the same hand.
Yeah,
straight flush draw, check behind. Back in the day, oh my God, how many bets do you put in with queen ten of spades?
34 bets. That's 34.
I guess we had the Clippers as well. No one likes the Clippers.
Yeah.
Well, Adam, try and go for.
I was just saying, if I wore the jersey, we would have all the sports teams covered.
Pick a football team.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
If he calls 300 here, and then there's a blank,
we'll see.
3 of hearts. It'll be fun to see who wins.
I don't have a specific team that I really like.
Oh, they both
I just
got
watch
there.
with my roommates for fun. I played football in high school too, but I never watched that much.
They both have the 9-10 blocker as well.
Outside linebacker back in the day. Back when I was a little beefier.
I think Adam's going to bet 800.
Tight end or a linebacker?
You know him better than I do.
One of the two for
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I'm just guessing in the wind. Let's see if I get close.
High school, 160 pounds is a lot more than it is when you're 20.
725.
You can pass in high school when you're 160.
That'll just be a call. Can't really raise here. Chop it up. Choppy, 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 chop, chop, chop. Choppy, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop.
So when people greet you at the tournament tables, do you get reads off of them by the way that they greet you?
No.
You play
don't?
sports?
I don't think so. Let's see. Do I get?
I play basketball on
I mean,
okay. Not now.
once in a blue moon, somebody like, oh, this is my 3rd tournament. It's good. I'm so happy to play with you. Then I have the read if they've played 3 tournaments, and I can decide if I think they're bullshitting or not. Usually, it's not bullshitting. You can tell, when somebody, they've never shuffled chips or whatever.
Yeah.
But,
Do you know Hokkaido?
No, I've never heard of it.
140.
My dad's in Japan right now.
Oh, really?
He's going around the country.
Which country?
I don't know what cities he's in, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. He sent me paper. What's the city with the deer in it?
Deer?
The deer, like the animals.
Deer? Nara?
Nara.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's there right now.
Oh, really?
All right, no bluff. There we go with the top pair small kicker. People check behind.
2 pair. Adam now has a tiny bad piece of it with 0% to win.
Okay.
I should add in this thing where, see how Adam does the serious face, serious shuffling?
Do about 125.
I should get a more serious face, I think.
He's not always like this. When I play with him, he's like all
very chatty and stuff.
Yeah.
I should go out there and turn him into a chatterbox. He's good. I just want to play hands with him and then know what happened later. Because my whole life I've gambled on and off without him. I've never seen at the end of the hand if I did it right or not, unless I call and I win.
Well,
so
now,
here you
now
can
you
do that. Yeah. It's so tempting, but
Ipe's got to go. I think probably big. I don't know how big. 700? No, bigger.
Just about 13.
13. Adam's gonna call or he's not.
Yesterday, Encore had the king eye flush, and I just paid him with 2 pair. I'm like,
Oof.
ugh.
Do you think it was a cooler, or you could have done something differently? We're gonna lose chips, but you know.
I think on the river I could maybe fold. I don't know. It's 2 pair. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you have to pay people sometimes. I don't have to play queen jack offsuit to start the hand. That's one.
Yeah, that's
adjustment.
Definitely a hand that back in the day we thought was pretty powerful and turned out not to be. And Adam's just like, Ipe's button range is so wide. And all of a sudden, like, what is this overbet mean? What bluffs does he have? Adam has a 7, so is he bluffing with 7-5?
I made 1 or 2 super thin calls yesterday, too. It's weird. You just start thinking, well, no one ever has it. Let me just call and win. And then they sometimes have it.
Adam's so good at these psychological battles. I think he's going to lean towards folding, but he just doesn't. Oh, he does call. Wow. This is one of the rare missteps that
Every 6 months, a guy can make a mistake, you know?
Results-oriented wise. But, you know, Adam's definitely thought it through.
Can I have a one-time card, please?
And he's like, okay.
So this group, they're not going to do straddles and bomb pots and
right now,
knit game and all that.
Right now, well, they have the knit game, but Commerce Casino's compliance needs to be super clean with
all the rules.
Yeah. I was recently on a podcast with Brad Wilson on Chasing Poker Greatness, and, you know, Commerce is definitely
7 days, 125.
for having all these rules to make it more fun for the player. It's just, you know, the DOJ is very strict, and Commerce is the most table licenses, the biggest poker room in the world.
Yeah, they can't afford it. They're making so much money to do anything off step is just moronic.
So the players can complain here and there, but the location is so great off the 5 freeway, Washington exit, or
What do you think about the
Atlantic
series? I don't know if I should say. The other casino series.
It's fine.
It's kind of smaller event.
Yeah, it's smaller. And
for flush, no one has a heart.
What do you think about the quantums?
I like buying into day 2 in the quantum.
Yeah. It kind of like fucks with the prize pool, but
yeah, they take so much out, like for day 1 payouts. And
yeah, it definitely messes it up, but it makes the fields like way softer.
Back in the day, I would attack
out.
monotone flops and floor flushes so much, and then
the rake is insane.
Computer outputs.
Yeah, for sure.
Based on the combination of cards you have,
they have a
alter
like a $400
whether you stab or pot control or bloat.
Like pretty decent. The rake was pretty bad on that too.
They're talking about the rake inflections at the Mega Millions buy-in day 2 or day 1.
They have a series coming here in November.
The World
figuring out everything. What is it? October, November.
It's November 13th through 26th. Hey, download the Bally Live Poker app. Collect Bally bucks when you're watching all these Los Angeles battlers.
Last year, I couldn't play the 1700 WSOP circuit event here because I was an idiot and just bought a ticket to go. Thanks. This year, I said, when will that event end? Which is the 25th. And I got my ticket for the 26th. So now, because I did the thing of where I looked at the schedule ahead of time, I now have a better life. It's funny how it works out like that. If you just look at things instead of randomly doing things, it's,
looks like it's like
there's a payout for that.
Well, as Forrest Gump says, maybe it's a little bit of both.
The lower the buy-in, the more, or the less the rake is.
Yeah, exactly.
Up, we got a outfit change.
You're gonna go out to Vegas for the.
I forget his name.
PP.
PP.
Yeah.
Those seem pretty juicy.
Ipe.
Ipe. Yeah, he's out. He's in a shirt now instead of that
for a 1K.
Sporting.
Sporting
Yeah.
that tire.
No Dodgers.
The prime.
How expensive is that shirt, man? That looks like Versace.
Kind of like
Let's see. Can you click the upgrade on the? I want to see.
way over 10,000 entries, right?
Yeah.
So
For like a non-WSOP event.
Yeah.
That's insane.
see, Ipe is up 1,700. So now he's in pro move style.
He can afford the.
If he was
Versace.
stuck, I don't think he would have switched out. But now he's taking the wind flow switch.
No, he
That's
got like
sick
second or
live
third
read.
He got third, yeah.
Sick live read.
LA cash game rig, but got like 780K for third or something. Pretty nuts.
7 race 125.
He got screwed that one hand where he like flop trips.
Yeah. I was fucked
That
up.
was, that
But
was an
I'm
insane
sure he
hand.
sun ran to get to the point of
Right.
third place
Yeah.
anyway, so that's how tournaments go.
Okay, $600. Will T fold the best hand? Probably.
Whoa. T, you had him dominated.
See, Ipe, IPA.
Yeah, it's pretty good. This like fillet looks way different than it normally does.
He's
Yeah,
getting
it's
serious
normally,
now.
like, thicker, but it looks good still.
Just turned Justin into a sea-bass fiend.
Watch out for that mercury.
Yeah, I know.
Thought you get it once, and he's like, all right, that's my fucking go-to.
Yeah, I just like the like rice and bok choy combo too. It's like the perfect amount of filling.
Yeah, see, that's the meal I had yesterday.
Looks
It's
good.
amazing. It's
I used to get the
sea
salad,
bass,
but I would
fish,
still be
and
hungry
bok choy.
after eating.
It's Chilean sea bass.
Although I would change it to steamed broccoli. I would rather have steamed
Mm.
broccoli because it's easier to eat. You need a fork and knife to cut the bok choy. Otherwise, the
Oh,
whole
yeah,
thing's going
yeah.
and it's way too much bok choy.
Yeah.
So you actually have to cut it. Then I never know what to do with the last half-inch stub. Like, oh, it looks kind of stubbish. And
Yeah, I usually don't eat it.
yeah. But with the broccoli, I know the rules. You just
Also-
eat the whole thing.
Yeah, bok choy is also kind of oily too, so
Yeah, it's good.
so that's a little awkward.
Yeah, Justin is eating a hero meal. I don't like to eat on the stream, so I take my food and eat it up on the back. And I don't know. How about the Phil Hummy, Carl's Jr.
Oh, that?
burger eating, he likes to eat candy or anything on
Yeah.
stream. He doesn't care.
I have so much more appreciation for that guy as I get older.
Yeah.
He like
embraces everything.
yeah, he just embraces everything poker. He doesn't give a
Two
rat's
hoots.
not, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, he like in poker we need to attract the right players, you know, and I think he attracts the right players.
Yeah.
So whether you love him or you hate him, he's bringing a better type of player into the pool.
Poker's fun. Adam's playing the 10-8. Just going to close the action by calling some. Could we get something here? We have kind of like a what? Well, I'm like up to 33% to just take off the headphones and go out and try and. What's the minimum buy-in for this game?
5,000. 5,000.
Buy in 5K, try and double it up. Hit and run. What is this? 8.
That's a gut shot for Adam.
Gutty buddy, duddy buddy.
And he get a jack.
Thing is, I'm not really a hit and run guy. If I double to 5,
yeah, that's not good etiquette.
Then I usually add on because now I have a medium to heavy stack. Now I might as well make it supremely heavy and just add on 10. So now it's like 15, but it's really 20. It's like a cushion for the, and I have everyone covered. That's what I do sometimes.
Back in, well, yeah.
Can we see a jack? There's 3 jacks. Will a jack come? Nope, a 2.
Justin runs so good. His 4 just holds. Justin, your son running.
Okay.
See, am I crazy? I would just be tempted to bet like a bluff here.
For Justin?
No one has the flush. Adam, no, just.
Oh, Adam.
But this is where I get into pickles. I'm like, oh, 2,000. No one can call 2K, and then the guy with like Queen 3 offsuit calls the 2K.
Well, you called out Adam right for betting.
So now is he going to get ace high to?
I don't know. T's sussing out the situation.
If now he
Oh.
does win it.
How good is Adam OG? He wins like all the tournaments too. Oh, it was a smiley face. It's not the Knicks is on his.
I feel like that should be the whole hoodie. Like take the blue, the orange, orange face on it. Remove it from the head, put it on the chest, expand it. Take all the writing and all the other goobly gop off that shirt, and now you have a hoodie. You have a cream-colored hoodie with a big smashing orange face. To me, that's the win. All the writing. I get lost in the writing. I don't read my contracts. Do you read those contracts? I don't
want to incriminate myself.
But no one reads them. They're like 8,000 pages. To get an iPhone, it's like, do you agree?
Oh, yeah. For the sign-ups for major companies, I'm just like, whatever. And then obviously Disney screws you. But
right, yeah.
But like, if it's important to me, like, my contracts with casino games and stuff, I have to read it multiple times. And I need to get other people to read it too.
I told him to tell me like when his home game was, and he said okay.
See, King 10, 9, 7.
Like a truck of girls.
We got a little something, a little magic, a little sprinkly connection for both.
Whoa, the jokes are coming out.
I'm not worried about, especially the little high school girls.
I never said bring high school girls.
Oh, you said bring some girls to the game?
Yeah. I know. Hey.
But like to a high school? For some high school boys? Now it's no Diddy territory. Now we're reaching, bro.
There it is.
You gotta berate the coach if he doesn't give your nephew the ball.
Especially what if he gets like no playing time? You know? I might bribe him.
Adam is not only OG with poker, he actually plays really pretty good basketball.
What would happen if a coach
he's like into it,
like $500
regular? That's where he gets his fitness out in the court.
Okay, check.
9.
9 is no good.
I'd be surprised if that doesn't happen once in a while.
You've probably known Phil Helmuth like longer and better than I do, right?
Since 2000, I met him.
2000.
Yeah.
I'm sure,
Do you think he's like changed?
Except in a
No.
He's still.
It's not like, I mean,
He's not a caricature of somebody he's trying to be. He just is that all the time. He is who he is.
I think he's lightened up and gotten nicer
get the kid out of
in
jail.
recent years.
Like
I don't know.
that.
That's the gist that I get.
Probably, but no matter what his net worth is, if there's $50K on the table and
he'll buy in time.
There's 2 more cards to come, he'll pay off 5% juice to hedge. Like he'll still do that stuff.
Really? Oh yeah.
I've seen it recently. Maybe not as much. We used to do that all the time. I thought that was.
Did he ever explain why he does that?
I don't know. So I don't know. Although it makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
T with the flat. Ooh, and PP. This is when you know you're a pro. You just raise the 8-6 suited and get there.
Well, PP likes to trappy, checky. Ace for a 10 would be terrible.
I'll play with PP in the private Chinese games. That guy's really good, man. He's like soul read me so many times.
350.
I'd be tempted to call. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he unblocks both of the flush draws. So, but he's going to give it up. PP's sad. Now, PP has gotten me like so many times where like I bluffed. And he's just like, this is impossible to be a bluff. Impossible. And he just like gets me every single time. He's like, but it's dub C.
Let's see if they match. So here we are with the numbers. People have chips in front of them, and PP is the most aggro with 43%.
It's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Adam's knitting it up with 23%, but Adam's up. Well, he's down 3K. I kind of want to say that everyone's even here because 3-2 is the range. Losses start kicking in at 4K.
So I got to point something out. So far, with the V pips, I'm right. It's PP Ite, or Ite, PP Ipe, T and Justin. I didn't have Justin in there in the beginning.
These are the looks of very serious gamblers thinking serious thoughts.
If you look at Adam OG's Instagram, he was cool with Kim Kardashian back in the day before she was famous.
Ah, he was a little, he would go out and drink and stuff. Back at the
Church
game.
every Sunday.
Church on Sunday.
Ooh, Magoo way ahead now. Way ahead.
Are you guys doing by numbers or?
Yeah. It's going to be me. Yeah, by numbers. C numbers.
Like, I don't want to show it.
So now you're set.
Damn, Adam.
Wait, what happened there? Adam won it?
Yeah, the card graphics may be off, but
Oh, yeah. Well, now.
I didn't. It was up. 175. Hey, when we get it, you just do that.
Okay, that's
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Wait, should we?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is he even coming in or right now?
We are doing a stand-up game.
I can wait for the stand-up.
Oh, really?
We literally just started like one hand ago.
Just one hand.
That was the first hand.
Well, I gotta get chips and things like that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's six-handed. It shouldn't take insanely long.
Not so much.
Give him some time, man. Let him gather himself. He just got it Let him get his chips, man.
Wait, so what are we doing
When he
for-
sits in, let's announce it.
What are we doing for stand-up? Just keep
I
it
guess
up.
we're kids.
Just give it. Just give it.
Yeah, he said he'll wait.
Yeah, he said he's gonna take him some time. He has to get chips.
Okay.
so C1 Magoo, Mikey Conrad, aka
I don't want it to end.
Mike Liang. We had cheap sushi a couple days ago and
Last time I jumped in late.
talked
and I
about
think I
life
lost
and
it.
poker and the future.
Or maybe I won, but I lost a lot of money trying to win.
One fold, two folds.
Pocket threes, folded a 12.
Magoo contends that like live poker ROIs can be like 200%. That's like 2x.
buying for 5K, leave with
15.
10, 15.
Yeah. 100% would be 10.
Does Magoo do that on the regular?
Potentially. I don't know. I don't think he wins. He told me to say that. PP making moves. This is some
See, people.
Asian on Asian rivalry.
That's the engineering.
Oh.
Wow.
Stand-up game.
Are they doing it right now?
Yeah. This is the second chip. I think
For the, they're like a.
Adam OG has the
Yeah,
first chip.
yeah. The design.
Little flip ski.
So 4 players red.
You guys ever watch? You ever watch Francisco play stand-up?
The guy that plays on live stream, Francisco?
Hustler, yeah.
No, I have not.
That guy will do anything to not lose a stand-up.
Does he rifle it in?
They were saying it last night.
Some
or
hands
the other
here.
night on stream when I was watching. It might have been last night. They were like, David Tuckman was like, "I tell you what, Francisco guy, he'll do anything to win stand-up. He'll risk his whole fucking stack. It don't matter how much he has. He just does not like to lose stand-up. This guy."
Damn. They fighting for the stand-up.
What sucks more is losing your whole stack, not trying to lose, and then still losing stand-up.
DP's not necessarily going to back down. He just showed a little weakness backing down to tee, but he had nothing that hand, and he had a candidate. He had the best hand, but
1250 is a lot, man. I don't want to have to miss the flop and have to fold or 3-bet and then 4-bet. Just stick it in.
that's the thing about no limit. You can just stick it in for showdown. In PLO, you actually have to play post flop.
Yep. I think the best variant would be make it pot limit before the flop and no limit after the flop. I think that's what we should move towards.
I've heard of that variation, also pot limit pre-flop and flop, and then no limit turn in river.
Yeah, that's a great variation too. I wonder, maybe, can we roll that in on Wednesdays? Try it.
No, not yet.
No, not yet. Okay.
I could suggest it the next round, but it's been a long process getting what's regulated out.
But it's legal to do it if we want. If everyone was excited about it, the regulatory clarity has been prescribed on that.
Well, the thing is, it's not enforceable. Like, everybody can say they're going to do it, but if somebody breaks it,
so it's not
enforceable.
Okay.
We got a multi-way pot brewing.
Okay.
Open-ended for Adam. Pair for PP and E-Pay. Justin with 2 overcards.
250.
When you have the 4-5 here, you're very aware that if a 7 comes, you all of a sudden have the third nuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something I picked up from Pralad. When you have the lower end straight draws, you potentially want to jam because you have no showdown and you want to get the bigger straight draws to fold. Hey-o.
Now this is interesting because we have 2 pair versus straight and top pair. Top pair probably doesn't like his life anymore. And Adam knows even though it's not the nuts, it's the effective nuts. So probably, he's never folding. He might not raise though, right?
I think he'll raise.
Yeah, I mean, if
24 maybe.
If your opponent has a set of 7s, I guess you'd definitely rather raise than.
Nope. You were correct. He calls. See, you know him better.
Wow, what if he acts first here, right?
Yeah.
He knows he's good. But he wants to keep bluffs in too as well. So maybe he's thinking of check. Yeah.
It's a funny TGK.
Now will PB fall for it and go for value on a hand that, wow.
You gonna tip him later for that?
No, big rookie was like making funny faces through the window.
This is tough. I mean, I'd be tempted to bet for sure, right? And now the truth is here. Adam will raise or call. Let's see if he raises. I think he's 47% to raise. 77% to raise, I think. 99.2% to raise. He's raising. I just see it now. Yep, and the amount he's going to make it is 58.50. What your guess? Oh, he goes all in. I would have done 58.50 because leave the 1,300, you know. He checked. And he checked. 58.50. I guess if you're doing 58.50, you do 63.50, right?
Sure.
There's no
need to leave the tax bond.
400 back. I don't know.
I don't even want to call out Adam's move. Now, when he listens back, he's going to be like, oh my God, Wayne's so bad at poker. He just can't predict anything.
I thought he was going to do the leave 400 move. But
I thought he was going to check raise the turn because there was a lot of river cards that kill the action. But I guess he judged by the stack size that, call and then check raise river all in is. the more pro moving, like you said, keeps in the bluffs.
And now Adam is stoked because he didn't get snap called and he didn't get snap folded, so he knows there's a value hand in there. It's like the best feeling. You're just waiting to win the pot or win more than the pot. Like,
See, PP's live reads are just so sick. I remember there was one hand we were playing.
Rookster.
Oh, yeah.
I was check raising them all in with top pair, weak kicker, just, you know, partially hoping he would fold top pair. He just tanked forever, and he's like, there's no way. He thought there was no way I was bluffing, but I was kind of turning top pair into a bluff.
Huh?
And then he eventually called.
Want me to go get
and I got lucky and 3-outed him on the river.
nice. They called Adam the ropester there, short for the man who gives his opponent some rope so that they can hang themselves.
Hey, that's your move. I was reviewing some old footage about you. I'm like, damn, that's some advanced stuff.
I do like giving some rope out, but you know,
Spaniard put on a show.
you got to get your value
That's where the
when you
big
can.
pot came from. Who won that pot?
Tygon.
T won that pot.
T won that.
T owes me a commission.
Maybe the right play was to raise a 2.2 instead of all in. You want to get called on those, you know?
Yeah.
But well, what do we got here? A 6 backdoor something and a 2 outs for Justin.
How many seats we got open?
A 6 for the Magoo. Runner flush. Runner straight for queen 4 of hearts.
This group. Have we played before?
Just feel bad.
Out there?
Right?
Who won the last hand?
Just feel bad.
Yeah.
Did you show?
I did.
Oh, you did?
He did show it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I did not.
7-9.
7-9.
So a couple things about the
5-8 king. He had a gutter.
PP and Adam hand. There was no flush draw on the turn, and PP did not have a stand-up button, and Adam does have a stand-up
We
button.
talk to customers
So,
or anything like that, suppliers.
I don't know if I have to reverse engineer those other variables into Adam's line.
Hopefully one of these guys wins this hand.
Because, yeah, if PP doesn't have a stand-up button, he's more inclined to call.
Yep.
So that kind of sways the decision-making for Adam OG's strategy.
Adam now with the ace jack of clubs.
So Justin open-limped king-queen offsuit in the cutoff. And I'm guessing computer does that at some frequency, especially with an aggressive opponent on the button.
Here we go to the flop.
And PP without a stand-up button, which is a big reason for him to call 4-5 offsuit in the small blind. And Justin checking to pre-flop aggressor, especially with great relative position. If Adam c-bets, Adam's going to check behind.
Oh, now we have a pair and a straight draw.
This team or gear down? Because I have to gear down.
Justin for sure gears up. Justin for sure gears up.
I know.
He takes like 7 Red Bulls before coming here.
Yeah.
3 lines of cocaine.
I don't believe that. He's
425. Little half pot.
Pippi's going to be tempted to play.
Oh, PP's going to have to play. He needs the stand-up chip. That's a lot of loss if he loses the stand-up game.
Yep. So here it comes. Will it get there or no? It won't.
Check. Fold.
And Justin has the king of diamonds.
Adam would have made top pair with the jack kicker if he somehow got there.
Yeah. I mean, he plays above the rim, but he's not psychic.
Right. Yeah, you need to know your 3 outs are coming.
Card game's making you religious, huh?
Do you have another player coming, or is this it?
There were scheduled players, but
there's the Phantom Phil card that he could just run out to the
Oh, now I got
cage.
to fix the machine and listen to that.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you do.
We're going to see some interaction here.
I got
You're already in the party.
Even Magoo has a little something.
I check.
Oh, did they all limp around for 50? What are they doing? This is Squeezer Central. They're all wanting to set traps and punish. Look at
there's
Magoo
two
flopping
people-
big now.
there's 2 people without stand-up chips, I believe.
Right.
One of them was Ipe, so if he back raises, then gets a stand-up chip. That would be solid.
3 bets, 100.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mental game going on here, you know, with 2 people without stand-up chips.
Can I add 5?
57, 5,000.
No, you can't. No.
Well, Magoo's not going to fall for 100, so checking his options. It looks like he raised. Oh, no, it called. I thought he threw multiple chips out there. And Ipe with the nut draw.
What will the turn bring? 2.
Justin way ahead.
Yeah, 120. 3 bets, 425. Yes. 1 fold.
And Ipe without a stand-up chip has to consider that if he loses this hand, you know, he could be forfeiting a situation in the future where he has to pay out more.
Yeah, my role is the old Caucasian net. I mean, I wanted a cool role like one of these guys, but they were all taken, so I had to take this role. I think kind of naturally suited.
You have the coolest role among all of us.
Yeah.
It's true.
And the biggest role.
Yeah, you want to trade? I'm the oldest.
Yeah, when you're older, you just want, you know, more years.
You got the whole life ahead of you. I'm just on my last leg. Only Diet Coke keeping me alive. 3 raise for 125. 4 re-raise for 450.
Pocket queens. Pocket aces. Oh, I think queens can get.
Do you like it, friend?
Could go for the whole stack here, I
To go to
think.
Italy.
But he'll start with a call.
So they both have stand-up chips. If one of them didn't,
Then it would be different energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if anything happens here.
Be on first pass, whatever you are.
Okay. Well, queens is lucky to get a king on the flop. Might lose less.
You know, the thing is, they have like, it's just a curtain. They don't even have a guard there. People come up through it. You know, it should be like a fence or something.
Should be gated. I agree.
Hey, what's the deal with airline fees? That's a Seinfeld joke.
Well, super small, under 400, so 30%-ish. I mean, I would call. Unless I knew what I knew, then I would fold, but it's like, can he get there? Nope. 7. I think you bet 14.
All right, no shot.
Guess the bet. That's the name of the game. I guess 14. What's your guess?
I like your bet. Maybe 12.
Okay, well now we'll see, because this is like basically going to be close to what the geniuses do. It's 13, right between. He field golded the 2 geniuses. He found the truth.
He didn't want to embarrass either of us. He's like,
Right, he's like-
I don't want to embarrass either of them. It's 13.
Now this is where I don't know what to do with queens, and I might fold. No, but look at this. No one believes anyone.
Well, I
Because
mean,
it's poker. It's Adam. Adam bluffs a
yeah,
lot.
exactly.
Adam is thinking he's against a king, maybe queens, but probably king 10.
I
king
think this
jack.
is all of it. I'm just going to go for all of it, I think.
I'd like the milk toast 2200 because, you know, your opponent's thinking, I only have to be right one in X number of times, but the books say go for bigger bets on the river when you know this is the book play. The dinosaur street poker play is 2100.
Good fall by Justin.
Right, don't you?
Also,
when a guy makes that milk toast 2100, it feels like I should call it.
Yeah, I fall for it all the time.
Me too.
But you know, credit for Adam OG for getting the 2 streets. Some people, they don't even get 2 streets.
Yep.
They could get 1 street on a king high flop against queens.
Anytime Adam suggests stand-up, guys say no.
What's that?
Because he's winning too much off of us.
Yeah.
So if I came in, I would sit in seat 8.
Yeah.
Is that where I would go?
Yeah.
It's like, let's reset.
Sit in seat 8.
He used to beat everyone in the flop.
450.
450.
Did Pippi? Oh, Pippi's stepping into it. Yeah.
Yeah, stand-up chip, man.
Now, Adam will probably, against the 5K stack, make it 15, 14,
Yeah.
16, 14, 15.
14, then you have the option of a down bet or pot size on the flop.
I'm going to go with 1450. Oh, he's going with 15. I got it within 50 that time. But it's easy when you see that he has to raise because he has ace-king against 5K. Can you update the stats page, please, Wayne Soso? Here, put the remote control here, then I can do it too, if it reaches. Up, it's wired in, it doesn't reach. 1500, and then Pippi makes the correct fold.
You guys will see it in 30 seconds.
Ah, look at this.
Show.
I showed the
There are
first
like
time.
4 hands we need to see in 30 minutes.
Adam's up 4K now. Pippi stuck 5K.
I don't want to show it.
Yeah. That was pretty good looking.
I don't want to show it.
Pippi's winning the VPIP game at 51%.
I said PP would be number 1.
Wow. But he's losing the win matrix game, stuck 5.
What did I tell you? I told you PP, T, and the ePay. 1, 2, 3.
You're very good at this game.
The VPIP game.
You're very good at that game. Now, I want to talk to Magoo more about this. Everyone that the winningest geniuses can win 2 buy-ins per session.
It depends on how competitive the field is, obviously. But like I've heard stuff from Peter Cross and others that it's, you know, they tell me that 100% ROI is definitely doable minimum, and then the sample size is so small live that it's really tough to tell.
Peter Cross is a smart kid.
Yeah.
Ace Jack, top pair, backdoor flushy flush draw for Magoo versus the straight guttery existence of Ipe.
So PP and Ipe are still fighting for a chip, and PP's lost quite a bit running bad fighting for that chip.
Yep.
Stand up.
Now Magoo sitting with 4K, he's not worried. This is a hand he can go with. Does he raise or call is the question he's going to raise, but
12.
And this is actually helping PP greatly because it completely eliminates Ipe from
I had 2 pair.
in the hand.
You'll see in 30.
Yeah, I can't believe I pulled
Take
it.
a later.
Top and bottom. Fuck. High full 2.
Jack 4?
There was 6 on the board.
Jack 8-6?
Yeah, Jack 6 of clubs. High full 2.
Adam lamenting the Jack 6 suited fold for 2 pair.
My fish wasn't in there.
Jack 6 the close.
I was right there. What are you talking about?
You were there. My other one.
Yeah, I'm on this one. Thank you.
Yes. It's supposed to be 66% chance that it's over, but the cards that these guys are playing is like 50-50 versus his cards. It's a situation.
Oh wait, is it gonna?
It's a 66% chance.
Heads up.
He's the defender. Yeah.
I gotta beat both these guys.
It's up.
Yeah, but it's like, given that like the cards that they're supposed to play and your actual cards, like 50-50 instead of 33, 66, 66. Or maybe your favorite.
It's 300.
Paying 300 with, you know,
Okay.
a hand that won't win.
Peep was really hoping for a fold there
Stand-up game.
by T.
Hero we need.
And let's see if PP barrels here to try to get a 10 to fold or something. Nope. Or another 9.
It's over and you jump in. Maybe we should try.
He's a little aggro, but he doesn't know when to give up. He
I have a
doesn't.
9.
I'm not crazy about the game.
Yeah, he wasn't in that bad shape. He could hit an 8 or a 7.
Other dealer or something helps,
Sure, okay.
but
It's a really
not every dealer.
No, but PB's not doing those psycho stabs at the river trying to, that I've seen today.
I was just wondering because he's missing a stand-up chip whether he would
Oh, right, yeah.
done it that time.
You were down to 2, huh?
We've
Yep.
been down to 2 for a while.
Oh, yeah. Come on, you guys.
Team needs to fucking fold.
Has Rookie been sitting out this whole time waiting for this?
Waiting for the stand-up game to end.
It's,
Every game that I played with PP in, it's always stand-up and 7 deuce, which creates massive
Adam,
action. And the 7 deuce, whoever
we were playing out there and we were talking
lets the
about
7 deuce win
About what?
has to pay an extra penalty.
the 5% CD loan.
It's painful, man.
That, we were talking when we were playing out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a vortex.
It's hard to get 5% now, but you can get pretty close.
5.5 you're supposed to be.
That's
but
pretty
9
good. Most of them are in the 4s now.
Fixed rates for 500.
Oh gosh, I had to. Oh no. Okay, Ipe limped the queen 8 off, but the button limp range, I've looked up in tournaments and king 3 suited. If there was no limp, is part of that limp range on the button in tournaments,
Cool.
depending on stack sizes.
I've done that. Sometimes if I feel like aces is coming nearer and nearer, I'll start limping more frequently just so that when I get my aces, somebody will be ready to punish my limp. I've had some good timing with that.
Get the 52.
Oh, so PP's
250 each, right?
stand up
Yes, sir.
completed.
All right, gentlemen, that's my turn.
He gets a little refund for.
Here we
chasing
go.
out
We
the
got some
stand-up.
numbers coming up here. Adam.
I just got to
McGill.
say, the number 1, 2, and 3 V pips I got fairly locked.
Yep. I thought we were going to have Magoo on a V-Pip rampage. Adam, the big winner of 4,000, and Pippi down 6,000. Still quite early. Big rookie's going to come in soon.
Big rookie's coming in now.
Now. And for you at home that are listening to us in real time, you are also in the Matrix because Rookie has actually been in for 30 minutes already. That's the crazy thing. We just haven't seen it yet. Now we're all going to start seeing what the past brought. Oh, it brought a soda with some foam. Some hand sign language there. Some sunglasses. Justin and Paul Heiser had some hands a couple weeks ago. I watched that one.
Yeah.
But wait, seat 2 is open too. I would take seat 2 or
We're supposed to random draw.
3. Yeah, it would random draw be 3 or 7, 8.
2 or 8.
Well, somebody is in 2, so I'm saying 3 might be available. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
3
he
is
pays in
available.
2. You're right.
3 and 8. Okay, we got some action here, and these people are going. This is how it's hard. Here's my case in point why it's hard to have 2 buy-ins because you get ace queen versus ace king. You know, you might lose a bunch. Magoo might just call.
Yeah, he's got the backdoor nut flush draw, so it's fairly.
And he also knows that he's due to win. He bought him for 5, so he should be winning 10 to 15 because it's a live cash game. I'm making fun of his prediction. There are days where I feel like it is true. Jack, blank.
Ooh, I still have my phone and my watch.
No big chips, right?
No.
Look at this. He thinks, well, if you have 9-10 of spades, you got to pay. He doesn't know that it's ace queen. He's going to fold.
T, who's done military service in South Korea. Big fan of K-pop.
My cards. I was like, what the fuck?
As myself.
Nah, I want to see it.
Scared me.
136.
Do you think I'll do that? Ever do that? Look at your cards.
No.
Never know, brother.
In a hand.
Adam would never do that.
Very insignificant. That was like such an insignificant.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what are you
I was
doing?
just dreaming that. I wonder what he has.
It's like, what?
No. I had a big draw. I want to see the road.
I was like, oh, I had to notice something sick about my sizing.
I wasn't even paying. I was paying attention. I was looking at the board. I wasn't looking at. I was like, God damn this board.
Well, if I go out there, I'd have 3 hours of play.
No.
Almost. Yeah.
That big.
I love gambling. I mean, either spot is fun. This one, they give me the $2.37 an hour, so that's like locked up capital. You can't take from me, you know. Uncle Sam gets his cut. I can buy a cheeseburger. Down there.
If I 3 would probably win the hand.
I love playing with tough players.
C2, 125 to 3 fold.
No Bertucci.
Was that Lyman?
I don't know. I heard a voice.
It sounded like Lyman.
I don't know.
Look at Adam folding pocket threes. He folded pocket deuces earlier. I got to throw that into my gear bag. Fold 2s through 5s in early spots.
He's not even allowed to set foot in the property.
This property?
I believe so.
4-2 of diamonds, suited purity.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's from outside.
He's got to play that for 125. Maybe he makes it 600.
Was it something to do with sexual harassment or something like that?
He's on some Diddy shit. You know Diddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them type of dudes right now.
That's no good.
Let's see if Magoo can hit his 2-4. He does, but it's not.
You know, the kids say no.
You know.
These days.
Oh, I see.
You love that you hit, but you hate that
The
you're.
kids are going to say no for two.
It doesn't feel good. It's not a good hit, but it's enough to put you at 58%.
Okay.
Hoping for a 2 or 4. Adam would have a straight draw with the pair of 3s and the best hand had he held on.
C1 bet 450 and 2 fold.
Well, Magoo might get it. Magoo got it
I
through.
understand how, you know, really
Best
smart,
hand, too.
capable people fall to that, you know, and get themselves in trouble that way. I mean, it's ridiculous. And why should they do that when they've got this game they could play? You know, how can anything compare with poker?
Yeah, I would say like a high percentage of males text females, like in fashions such as that. You can't do it with people that you work with.
Yeah.
It has to, like, if you go meet a girl on the street and you're like, hey, you're cute, and she's like, oh, thank you, and you're like, can I get your number? It's like kind of obvious you're into her, right?
I guess.
So
I never did that.
Maybe you can, you never met a girl at a club or anything?
No, I never been to a club.
What the?
Rookies has never been to a club.
Social gatherings?
It's 50, right?
You've been outside your house before?
Have you been outside?
Board meetings.
You never go to the bar?
No.
Do you drink?
Never been to a
Have
bar.
you ever?
I like when Big Rookie trolls the young kids.
Smoke marijuana?
No.
I don't know, man.
Do you make object lenses?
You know Kevin Durant from the NBA? He smokes marijuana every day.
Who?
Kevin Durant.
I don't know who that is.
This guy that's like 7 feet tall, moves like he's 5'4", and shoots like he's 6'1".
Basketball player. NBA.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the NBA?
Yeah. I'm not into sports really.
You know what Tupac is?
The guy who was shot?
Yeah.
That's all I know.
He got shot.
Yeah.
He was shot.
He got shot 5 times and he was still breathing.
He's still breathing to this day.
But then he got shot. Then he got shot a couple. Then he got
Mike
shot
knows
2 more
what's up.
times and it was over.
He's still with us.
Stop picking on me, Magoo. I'm old enough to be your grandfather. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm not really in the fast lane.
That's one. The social life factor.
Well, I've been married for 50 years.
I understand. What about prior?
There's a pair for a
You
thing.
subtract 50 from 70, there ain't much prior.
Yep. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, also when you were 20, was there cell phones?
Were there what?
There was no cell phones when you were 20.
No, there weren't cell phones. There weren't even computers. There weren't PCs.
So you weren't given the opportunity to text a female at all, like ever in your life, basically.
No. And both my daughters met their husbands online, and that's a thing that's totally foreign to me. But
Yeah, it's like those things like are interesting and happen. You know.
yeah, and they both met wonderful people. Wonderful people.
Yeah.
Wonderful people.
Oh, are they tuning in?
Justin picks up a little straight draw and he's gonna probe with it.
Because
It's not gonna work.
me and my wife,
But he could get there. He has a king or a 7 to get there.
Beautiful.
she loves me and I love me.
Nice. Now you're gonna get counseled by her.
No, she doesn't counsel. She puts up with
Everything you do.
Wow, what? I don't understand it, but it happened. You can't fold there, I don't think, in the long run. You just have to call and,
Personality.
call one more street. Is basically what you're doing
She
there.
has a personality since you have a funny sense of humor.
No, I pretty much amuse
deal-
myself.
she
I
has to
pretty much
deal-
amuse myself.
She has to deal with you only knowing that Tupac got shot.
Yeah.
You know?
I think he got shot near the car museum.
Huh?
The car museum in West LA, was that where he got shot?
That was Biggie Smalls.
Oh, Biggie Smalls.
Tupac got shot in Vegas.
Oh, did he?
Have you ever played World Series events? He got shot basically right across the street from where the World Series of Poker are being
I
held.
was in the World Series of Poker in like 1974.
You don't go? You don't go recently? Huh?
Was that the Rio? Where was it at?
No.
No.
At the new spot.
Yeah.
No, I don't go.
Stop trying to distract me and steal the blinds, dude. I thought everyone folded.
I'm going to keep him busy. I'm going to keep talking, and then we'll split it up later.
I thought everyone folded.
Adam,
gonna neutralize.
Adam plays 30 tables online at a time. He's not getting distracted.
Yes,
by
he
it.
will.
I said ace king.
That's great
Big
news.
Rookie can
No, I
distract
thought everyone
anybody.
folded. I swear.
That's great
My
news.
super
I had a worse king.
Hey, my Annie back?
Here. Does I feel bad?
You'll see it on stream. I'm not lying.
Bro, there was a hand that said I folded kings to you on the turn, and that was actually a graphics error.
Yeah, apologies for that, T.
Oh, I was
You
like,
see that hand?
you snap folded up.
Yeah, I was like snap folding while casually having a conversation with someone, and they were like, "Wow, you just folded king." I saw a red and a black card. I honestly think it was 6-3 offsuit, but I'm not sure.
Aggressive.
Did you fold 6-3 offsuit?
No.
Okay, sorry. I saw 2
This guy always thinks someone has a natural 9.
black.
You think everyone playing natural 9 like him?
Blackjack or a
Very aggressively. Just
Hand
because you
versus
folded
hand.
aggressively doesn't mean you had natural 9.
I play natural 9.
I don't have the patience for tournaments.
Yeah, they're tough to have patience for.
Does Magoo raise or call? I think you could just raise here.
Because you get
You can do both.
You've got 4K left.
I think if you
I bet 600, it's going to be 33 to get. It's
you
like
play one tournament a year. You should either
you
play
get king
one
queen
that's
to
either
fold.
really fast, like a one-day tournament, or like don't play any of those and just play the main event only.
I like this play.
It's a lot. It's a
think
lot of
something like
spinning in the main event, but it's like that should, you know.
Magoo's really good at profiling people's
He's getting the action here, and he's going to love this until the flop, turn, and river destroys.
Oh, it's the graphics are wrong.
Oh,
It's ace
graphics
king.
hiccup. Okay, it's not king 9, folks.
Especially if it's
Ace
stand-up
king.
You know, you're right. It's you just get them.
Yeah, it looked a little aggressive to call
It's our
there.
GG moment.
I had 2 of your outs. I'm sorry.
You can only run it once here at the club to see how it goes. The ace king is 50-50.
I mean, there's like so many like.
It's
2,
really
3,
closer to
10,
24
like
because
Jack.
the ace is good too. There's no 9 there.
Jack's like a select. That's not a select.
Okay, now he's closer to 12%. Don't believe the 6. It's wrong. Can it come or no? It did not come. Jacks will enjoy a
25, I think.
little 4K.
Well, now that changed. 43-25. 43, I wouldn't have called.
4-3-2.
You fold 43.
40.
It's too much.
2, 3. 43-25.
Yeah.
Some Lyman message, and he's like, someone just yelled free Nick Bertucci in the Commerce stream. And there's a bunch of laughing, so I asked him if it was him.
Actually.
It sounded like him. I know that voice.
5,000.
I love that we have this updated thing here. Let's see if they've already updated it.
C7, 8 on 5,000.
Magoo, there he is. Magoo with 8,500, and he's up 3,500 now. And actually, the biggest winner of the day is Magoo with 34.75. Second up, Adam with 33.25.
The bumbling Magoo.
I love having this page here.
Yeah. Ooh, those chips.
I think got a big one.
In the history of me doing this box stuff, I've never seen this. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Wow. You can just update the screen of everyone's stuff.
7, 8,
Pippi at 48% VPIP.
1, 2, 4.
Pocket 8s. Oh, 9, 10. Actually, 40% in this one.
2 overcards and a gut shot.
7 out of 106 votes.
Hands over. Let's see. So it might also look a little sketch if Philly Boy goes in there and buys in for 5K because no one has 5 anymore. It would be a small stack. Just Nick's 56. But everyone has 10 or 20, basically.
C3 raise 1,
Maybe I buy in for 10.
4, 6, 8.
I'm playing fantasy sit anyways. It's not real sit. It's fantasy sit.
Can I add 5?
Justin with King Little suited.
5,000? Okay. C6, 8 on 5,000.
Big rookie. I don't know. I would have played that 7-4 suited. It could be a leak in my game, but I had to look at the flop.
Two folds. 3 10 folds. 6 folds. 7 raise 120.
I could go in and buy in for 8. That would be the number where you're not signaling anything. You're like it's a neutral stack-ish sort of thing. Right, if you have 14K, you don't care if a guy buys in for 8.
I think nowadays it's just whatever. I don't know what the etiquette is back in the day. Was.
Yeah, you can't really just come in 2 hours late and bind for the min stack. That's kind of shady. I guess you can, but no one has a diamond, and whoever has, I don't know, more of the steel vibe in them is going to win this. Is Magoo going to fire a little bet on the river? Or is he just going to hope his 8's good? I don't know.
What would a Laker do?
I feel like he's going to bet 500. Nope. He might go check, win. I might have tried to steal that. Stealing's easy when they don't have a durable hand, but stealing hurts when they have a hand.
I knew it. I knew it was Lyman. He admitted it.
Yep, nice.
I get one touch of purple.
Yep.
Thank you.
Lyman said 3 seconds of poker sesh. You talk with Lyman much? Or
I don't.
Back in the day?
I don't even think I have his phone number, but I'll see him at a table once in a blue moon.
He said, yeah, you played in his PLO game when he was hosting.
Yeah, way back in the day. I don't know.
He said very good things about you. I think I showed you on
He's a very kind man.
Yeah.
You know. We got a bunch of hands here. 3 real hands. Big rookie stepping in to it a little. I don't think Pippi likes this, but he's going to raise it. Big rookie's going to fold now. Big rookie took his little stab. Could he call? 1,400 for third.
That's
3K.
pretty rough.
Especially when your opponent can just have queens and you're like, ugh. Big rookie. What's he going to do? It's tempting to just make it 8,600 too. He's got discipline and control.
The rookster. The rookster.
They're calling him the ropester. Oh. I give the clock a little friction, but I think it's a good gadget once in a while. I realized on Wednesday we played without it, and there was a few times where I was like, oh, maybe we should have the clock. Like, I was taking too long a few times even. I think it's easier on the game not to have it, but...
Hey, it's up to, I don't know, popular demand.
Yeah.
C9 sit up.
Wow, 8-9 of diamonds fold. It's a nice hand. How much was the raise? Oh, he raised it. Oh, now Justin woke up with it. These hands.
6.
Yeah, just a simple 4x. Adam might find it very hard to fold because Justin does play fast and many hands. This is where my old dinosaur vibes just scare me sometimes, and I fold. But then I see, oh, they had ace 3 and king 10, and I'm like, well, let's see what Adam, a true pro, does here.
Yeah, the ranges have definitely widened since back in the day for the blinds.
So now I see he's making it 12. 8-9 easy fold. Ace king. I mean, you can't call here, right? You have 5K. It's all in or
it's
fold?
all in, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, ace king suited, and I know Justin studies computer stuff. It's just not really a fold.
It's just too small in
this spot.
Yeah.
All right, C3 all in.
Oh, he just insta folds. He knows if you can all in there and toast.
That's what veterans, we show each other respect, like to not tank. Oh my God, this is such a tough spot. I was like, whatever, you got it. Next hand up. Especially a 36 table or online player like Adam OG.
Well, I really feel like this table's tough. I kind of tempted to get 8K and sit
in the weeds.
Do I forego all of my pay, half my pay, or none of my pay if I do that?
You can get all of it.
I could see
go out if you want.
Wow, you're the best. Wow.
I got you. Don't worry. It was a long bathroom break, but he was here.
Got to support the ecosystem. If these guys don't see an old broken pro like me come in and donate off a little bit, they're not going to want to come back. But when they know that the surprise, player can just come and just polish off 8K. Here, you guys, here's the 8K. Ooh, look at this hand.
Ooh.
It's kind of nothing-ish versus something-ish. But the nothingness in the ace-8 is actually something. That's why.
I like that tease check back.
Cards.
He puts 200 in. No, even lower, 125.
Hey, text the food person. Or text
Peter. His name's Peter.
Peter. Tell Peter I know what I want. I can send it to him if you want.
No. Oh. We're ready. I know what I'm getting. He knows what I'm getting.
I'm not doing the lobster ravioli. I'm gonna do the fish thing that I did yesterday. So good.
You're gonna eat my cousin?
Yep. And I'm gonna get a caterpillar roll again.
One of the great things about poker is, like, especially live, you change ecosystems and you tell the same jokes and you get
a new laugh.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Can't do that when you're a stand-up comedian because you get the same crowds.
Yep. It's funny how this is 25-50, 50 dead. Yesterday was 10-20, 40. Our opening sizes were more, I think. We were opening.
It depends on the competition and if there's stand-up, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, the stand-up, I noticed they try and sneak in a lot more.
So, this machine makes noise that it's hard to concentrate. So I suggest whoever sits next to the machine, they only have to put in like 1 rather than 2 bucks.
That's fair, rookie.
I agree.
Discount?
What do you think?
Discount?
Yeah.
No discount.
That's some CEO negotiation right there.
Yep.
You were on the machine last week.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
Go with the 5-2 suited.
125, 6
Let's see. I'm gonna look at how everyone's doing.
7 call and 9 call.
Biggest winner is Magoo at 3,600.
Can you tell me what the VPIPs are? Who's top 3 again? It's like winning anything.
PP at 47, T at 42, and EP. EP. 33. And Pocket 8 likes that and doesn't like it, but he likes it.
That's good.
is for the pocket eights.
And then somebody shows up with king jack.
Yep. Adam will.
7 bets, 95.
Wow, this is some high-tech future stuff. Spending 75 into 675. It's like. What's the minimum defense frequency here? I mean, gotta fold this though.
How good is Adam?
You like your Ray-Bans, Justin?
Yeah, I do. When it's bright.
I was just talking to the owners of Ray-Ban.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What a flex.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom before stand-up.
Come on in.
Unless, Mike, do you want your big blind?
Yeah. Thanks.
Some small blind.
All right, sit down.
You want your
hand?
Good.
Oh, I thought you said it's fine.
2, 3, 4.
Sorry, I'm being late.
Very good. Don't worry, you're right on time.
A 150.
Okay, we have a little bit of action here.
7.
Short little hand.
Sure. 3, 4, out. 6 raise 150, 7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
I'm gonna use the restroom too.
Everybody's
Damn.
coordination.
Okay, a
Everybody
little.
wants to go see what everyone has.
106 fold.
That's
Yeah,
why
you got those.
everyone wants to go see what everyone has. That's why everyone's going to the bathroom. Like, what do you have that in?
You gotta wait half an hour.
Well,
I know. That's why they're going to the bathroom now.
Ipe is like chopping his way out of stuckness. He's only stuck 700 now. Here we go. Some stacks. PB at 48%. Big rookie, the tightest player at 7%. Magoo up 3,400. Justin up 2,200. Pippi stuck 6K. And anything between 2K and minus 2K is even. So Adam through big rookie are even. And a replay.
We got Briefcase Joe in the chat. Jeffrey the Kid. Hank the Tank. What up, what up? Alex Lee.
That hand hurt where Adam had the ace queen. He made it 1,200, then he had to fold to the shove. That he was doing.
I mean,
He was up 3K, now he's up 1,800. He's still up. He made that bet with his profit.
Okay, stand up.
okay.
Oh, T2.
Now, what's the bounty on stand-up?
250 per
250.
player. So,
Two?
So what? What does the loser have to
250
pay?
seems like a lot, don't you think?
1,500 loser.
Well, now we added one.
Now they're going for it.
Yeah, it could be 200.
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah, 200?
Okay.
200?
Yeah,
It's like
200.
basically
Sure. 200 stand up.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but he's not here yet.
Ah, yeah, he's over there.
As soon as he comes, I thought I saw him walking in.
Yeah, yeah.
Again?
Actually, he came back this start.
One raise, 125.
Magoo with a pair of fives.
Two re-raises.
So we've changed the stand-up bounty to
I
200.
pay with kings.
Yeah, because one more person came, so it's the same value.
He's going to get called by Magoo.
Doesn't break your heart, does it?
It's going to be 900 in there.
I'll see if I can drink $250 worth of Diet Coke. $200.
200.
Hey.
I think that's when rookie.
How
Oh,
good is
wow.
Adam?
How does Adam get aces there?
How good is Adam? Well, I don't want to pre-mention yet. As we know, 20% of the times go poorly for Adam.
Fives had to fold now because of the extra action. At these stack sizes, it's just the money goes in, I think. You can't be... Kings is too powerful. If they have aces, they have it. It's probably supposed to make it 5K and get it all in. We're all in. We're 4K. 4K maybe?
2,400.
Adam's loving his life. He knows his opponent has a hand at this point.
Oh, these are nice piece.
I think this is a call. Even with these two opponents.
Four calls.
You don't have to give a warning. No warning.
Oh,
For him. Yeah.
It's too much?
No,
Okay.
He's saying no warning for your time is running short. That's what I think he's...
Why no one?
Pretty clean flop.
Yeah.
Nobody's worrying.
Would have
about
been nicer
the
to
ace.
have it like 9-5 deuce, but you can't always get what you want.
Okay, I don't know.
He pays at around 8% on this flop. Oh, sorry, he has backdoor spades. He's got like 12 or 13%.
Why does it say 18?
Uh,
That's flop lag. That was pre-flop.
well, okay, I guess maybe the queen 10. I don't
No, I think
that-
it's just the graphics lag from pre-flop. They thought.
No,
kings
pre-flop
versus-
was 21% for kings.
I guess queen 10 rolls off some
Yeah,
of them
I
out.
guess queen 10.
800. 800.
two bets 800.
No spade for Adam.
I just go 2,100 here.
$26.
Four raised to 2,600.
And he knows he could be up against aces or a set. I don't think you can fold this, but with a lot of history with somebody, maybe you can. Oh, sick. Wow.
Sick fold. That was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I mean, he only lost half or whatever. I mean, he didn't get super drilled. That's incredible.
So we start now?
Oh, yeah, stand up.
Stand up?
Yeah, let's do it.
That felt like a stand-up.
I thought that was stand-up.
But it wasn't.
That was all stand-up.
That was just regular poker.
That was all stand-up.
I didn't want to show that one.
You had your tight bag flipped over. I thought you already won one hand.
No, I wish.
So now we're on stand-up.
I should be exempt from having to remember to show.
Raise.
Continue to scan your cards for me. 3 raises to 400. 4 folds. 6 folds. I find it ages in making shuffle. 7 folds. Heads up.
Wow, the ace outruns queens.
7 checks.
Checks. Some people bet 300 or 400 here.
Three bets 300.
Justin goes for the some people play, which is GTO approved.
There's a mix between check back and C bet.
Now he's gonna doesn't enjoy the king because the ace is already there.
7 checks.
Justin loves to bet.
3 bets 500.
Some people might not bet here. Justin bets 500. Almost everybody calls here. Very few people raise. That's a super blank because the 4-5 was already a straight, so it doesn't change anything.
$800. 7 bets 800.
He's thinking, could this be the 3-5 of hearts, the 2-5 of hearts, the 2-4 of hearts?
3 folds.
He folds.
The A7 of diamonds.
Yep. Knowing he has to show to get the button. Stand up button.
Wondering if Ipe and Adam OG have, some history outside or online for him to make that fold with kings.
1 raise to 150. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 raise to 625.
Jack 9 versus Ace 6 and 7-4 and some other. Jack 9 jacking it up. Magoo folding the best hand, but
1 to stand up.
Yeah, flip it over.
Yeah. Oh, that's all? We just do that. That's okay.
Yeah.
I usually do 1, but whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
200 each, right?
Yeah, 200.
Nice.
We
We
Chief, put your
like in the future play some
button
progressive
out.
stand.
Yeah, I think
That was fun.
He just flipped them all.
Oh, you just flip all of them.
Yeah,
I think that's easier.
that way we know
But
it's
so PP,
intentional.
Do you have a button also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything?
When did you get one?
Oh,
I thought our hand was the first hand to stand up.
So there was another.
Another one happened after that. Okay. It's zoned out.
So you were the
some
button,
10 jacks.
and now you're in the hijack.
Okay.
You folded in the button, the position next to the button. That was the hand.
That's called the cutoff, right?
Yeah, that's where the second stand-up button was awarded.
For 150, I would have played King 7 of clubs, but it might be a leak in my game.
What do you cut off from?
Huh?
What do you cut off from? It says it's called the cutoff. What do you cut off from?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I know the button, and everyone knows what the button is.
I know what the button is.
Yeah, the button. It looks like a button hand.
Damn, Magoo.
Did you just
Denying equity.
Jack 10, same color?
Getting a chop to fold.
10 Jack? He who bets first.
Yeah.
Double suited.
Something.
If that Jack and that 10 was in jail together, they'd have to be in a separate group. You're right. They'd be hanging out together.
2 folds. 3 folds. Oh gosh.
How many? 4 players?
Good amount. A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, right?
A lot left.
Me, you, and Big
Only the
Rippy.
3 of us.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All the agents but you.
No, he's still.
Yeah, so only the 3 of us have calls.
Oh, okay.
only
So,
three.
4 players left, right?
Yeah, 4 players.
Well,
Well, he's not Asian? He's the
I
one.
said only
Queen 7 of clubs hits.
Someone put some respect on your name, man. I'm about to get a button in a second.
Korea, China, Japan.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I might call.
Japan? Nice.
Get a New Jersey on, bro.
Trying to hit a 5 or 2.
Baseball. I'm not a baseball fan, actually.
That's true.
So you don't know what Nani is?
No.
My real name is Ipei.
I don't even know I mean, I'm sure he's a baseball player for the Dodgers, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Is he the guy that was cheating sports?
Ooh. Whoa.
Betting sport.
But like, yeah, like they were investigating him, right?
Allegedly.
I've heard about
Otani,
this,
allegedly.
Sounds like a nice piece of work, this guy. Is he a piece of work or what?
Big rookie.
Nice.
Big rookie shows the hand, gets the.
Really? But he like cheated?
Stand up. Heyo.
Victim.
He was bad.
Victim.
He was
His
cheating, right?
translator.
How many people left
Stealing from him.
in the stand-up
yeah.
that don't have their
Yeah.
credentials?
Sorry, Mike.
No, you had the best hand.
So he wasn't like the kid, you know the kid that went to Arizona State?
I figured
like,
that.
2 or 3, I guess.
Yeah, was it
He wasn't like him.
John P. Porter? Is that what you're talking
I
about?
think that was his
The
name.
NBA guy.
Yeah.
4 folds. 6 3 for 200.
But no, it was not it.
Now I can relax. Go back into my shell.
You got one now?
Yeah.
Nice. Maybe I'll pay you. Maybe you'll save me 50 bones per player. I'll take it. I'll take the discount on this one.
2 folds.
I was really happy when you were like, let's not play yet. Because when you said that, I started getting really bad cards. I was just thinking in my head, I was getting a lot of people stand up.
Is in there with
I
the
would've
4
played
high.
Did you have
Now he has a gutter ball.
You bet that? Where you thought I looked at your card?
Yeah.
Like if I 3-bet, would you have played?
Yeah.
Wow. I would have lost a huge one.
Doesn't hit the 2 ball. Opens up a gutter ball straight draw for Justin. All the while, 7's PB has the best hand, doesn't know it.
I'd be playing the board on the by the first turn.
Left unchecked.
The one where you folded a turn.
Pay
where you
likes
thought I
to
looked at
bet.
his Card. He 3-bet you.
Get it through.
I mean,
4
there's a
high.
lot of pressure
You
with
also
Justin,
need to
but,
bet
you know,
the
the
line,
price
bet
is way too good.
Oh, yeah.
And PP folds the best hand. Ipe's
He's
likely
dead,
going
yeah,
to barrel
draw.
any river. And he's
Nutter
going to fall in
butters.
some trouble here.
Wow, the Nutter Butters for Justin. Second act.
Yeah, I missed the straight draw flush draw, but I hit the little gutter. I'd be pissed.
I can't imagine Ipe not barreling here, but we'll see if his spidey senses are correct.
2 bets. 450.
Your freaking raise cost me the excitement of playing a big pot.
I think 1,800 from Justin.
Well, you sure are good with those chips.
I'm good at shuffling them away to other people too. You'll see.
I would have flop bottom set on that 5-bet hand. Or
Justin doesn't want to misread his
yeah.
hand.
You would have won a big one off me.
You, when you're a blackjack pro, you can't shuffle your chips like that.
Why not?
Because you're showing the casino you've been around cards a long time. You don't want that.
Yep, big rookie's
You know
correct.
what's funny? I play like blackjack when I'm in Vegas just for like free comps and stuff. And I have like a stupid betting system that I invented that's been working for me.
Yeah, what's that?
It's called it's called
Can't reveal his secrets.
no, it's called a 3. I call it the 3-bet rule, right? So like, and I'll start off playing small, like maybe like 500 per hand.
Nope, Justin's going for all of it.
Well, I'll wait till there.
Oh, yeah.
Hoping his opponent has a setter, big 2 pair.
No, well, that didn't take long.
Just the nuts.
Boring.
Nice raise.
Thank you. Maximum value.
No, you got it.
Yeah, right.
So you start with 3K. Let's just say 3K. I'll bet 1K. And if I lose the hand, I'll continue to bet 1K.
No, didn't even think about it.
When I get to 4K,
Definitely the nuts, right?
so I win a hand, I'll bet 2K. And I'll keep betting 2K until I get to 10K. Once I get to 10K, I start all over.
Yeah.
So it's like a form of pricing, but
You're bluffing or
form of
just
the
a weak
martingale
ace?
system.
No, it's
it's
just
yeah, it's somewhat of a, but it's not really a martingale.
I understand.
Maybe if I go
is a
2,000,
stupid
you
system.
re-raise.
But it's won me a lot of money in the
Ace
last
king
2
for
months.
Adam.
That's it.
Yeah, okay.
Dreamy scenario, right?
Limpy Dimpy. Limpy Dimpy. Limpy Dimpy Dimpy Limpies. Magoo, Raisy Daisy, no. Foldy Woldy.
So 3 of us? No, just 2 of us?
I think it's just me and you.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't fold.
Yeah, don't fold that.
Justin with 5-2 is not going to. He's going to try and get there. Let's see what happens. Okay.
3 checks.
Who's getting first place?
Seven checks.
Two checks. 3 checks.
He gets there.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Wow.
4 checks.
He wonder if he can get a little value. Curiosity call.
200.
He believes this field, except for Adam, may not check raise.
Right there.
And he gets paid off by ace king high.
Good defense.
Thank you.
That hand plays differently depending how competitive the field is and what stakes you're playing. Shout out to GG Poker, our sponsor. It's a great game. GG Poker, which just purchased the World Series of Poker, the rights for the broadcasting and operations for the next 5 years. I don't know the details, but I'm thinking they will have first option to renew as well.
Is the
stand-up
active?
has to be.
He
Yeah.
must not have a card, is my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 200.
Oh, yep, you're right. He just turned his card over.
In the private Chinese games, there's squid chips.
Okay.
They're like
Yep.
cool.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hajime
I'm gonna get some of these squid chips and bring them to the table. For
You know, PP actually offered to. I need to. I mean, it's so difficult to get stuff approved in corporate.
That makes it
But
invalid.
you know, stuff's changing. Things are going. That's the good thing about corporate is after the difficult processes and long
Look,
processes
they
happen,
set
get
up a
things done.
casino where we come and gamble. They've done their job.
Yeah.
That's like anything else.
And run the
is great.
show. Yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff, as we know, just takes time and adjustment.
Ray, 125.
125.
Adam folds. I hope PP plays. Sexy 4-5 of hearts. It's hard to connect. Well, there's the second best card. 3 of hearts would have been the best card.
That's 100.
It's actually Now we'd see a 2 or 7. 7 would be the tough one. Okay, because the 7 would have given 2 pair, and we would have had a. But now this is just dribbly dibbly. Probably check, turnover, show. I'm good.
Check.
Do it.
Oh wow, some food's coming in.
Are you for a chip runner, please?
Chip runner?
Yeah, chip runner.
Done.
Yeah. They just don't want to turn it over.
Is there anybody back there that can get you? 9, 1, 2, and 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 rates, 225.
Good call.
7 folds.
Black wing?
Chip runner's on the way.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of saw. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I'm a little blind, you know?
Yeah, you're little blind and big blind.
Get some glasses.
You're big blind. No, it's okay. I'd rather not get glasses because then I can fucking see this guy's cards all day, and then it's really fucked up for him.
You'd rather not get glasses.
Well, because then I'll just be able to see his cards so clearly. And
I make glasses. I take offense to that.
1 fold.
You make shades?
2 rates.
You make shades? Or just
I make the lens for the shades.
Nice.
3 folds.
Big rookie does it all.
Big rookie.
Big rook. A big rookie. These aren't even polarized right bands.
450. 6 folds. 7 folds.
They're just for show.
Oh, man.
9 folds.
Polarized, meaning he has a strong hand or weak hand on one end of the spectrum. Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce. It's D22 Soso Wayne Chiang and the legend Phil Locke, who's eating my cousin some fish.
We're here. We're making it happen. We ordered beef and fish for our lunch.
That's my cruel.
And just give you a little updated thing on the updates. Magoo up 2,600. T up 2,700. Adam up 5,000. Justin up 2,200. Big losers. I pay for 5K and Pippi for 6K stuck. Big rookie stuck $1,000, but big rookie, you can't keep him down for long.
PB's ran pretty bad in the stand-up game situations.
Check around.
No pair.
Sure, all right.
8.
They're 8.
8.
8 to net.
Thought I heard 8. And thought, oh, I had a chance. It was 8. A fleeting moment.
Chelsea, we need you.
Hi.
C2.
Can I get for 2 stacks of purple and 2 stacks of white and less blue? Fresh blue, yeah.
Okay, you can go ahead and keep this.
Okay, thank you.
125. 9 re-rates, 375. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Thank you.
You gotta re-raise any guy that puts out 5 purples like that. And he can just go like this, you know? It's like, you gotta take all those chips. He put out so many chips for you to take, you know?
I know.
If he put out 2 chips, it's a little different. You don't really want to win 2 chips, but when he puts out 5 chips like that, it's like,
Wow. They're a different size.
I'll take chips in any color, any denomination.
It's nice though when you get 5, you like
any currency.
Add to your stack, like, you know. Then you pick up like another 5.
Even an IOU. At least some of you, I'll take your IOU.
4 folds, 6 folds.
Dang.
125. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Do you have money coming or?
I'm playing just this one. Yeah.
I didn't know that when I 3-bet. I'm not gonna. I thought you were behind. I was like, okay, I'll 3-bet. Actually, was probably 3-bet. More likely to 3-bet actually.
Brandon, do you play more cash or more tournaments?
So here they both have the same hand. They both have top pair. They both plan on getting to the end. Let's see how the betting happens.
You do.
It's just annoying. I feel imprisoned, like kind of how you feel, you know. Mike's like, yeah, right. He's like, you love it. Stop lying.
I call until you're deep in a tournament.
You pay is just letting the bluffs stay in there, 4 5s or whatever.
I've been having issues with my guys.
Oh, they both check. They both must really love their hand.
Live
I mean,
is like a hassle. It's too tilting.
There's a lot of travel.
Yeah, and like
It's slow. But
Live tournaments?
yeah,
wow.
Versus online?
online's fun.
You have to go for value here.
Online?
Tournaments, that's fun. Kick back on your couch on a Sunday, roll up some nice weed, fucking play like 40 to whatever. I sometimes I'll literally play anywhere between like $10,000 to $70,000 worth of buy-ins on a Sunday.
Wow.
And like just scatter from $5
He heard you.
buy-in to 10K.
There you
I
go.
never played.
Yeah, it's going to be a call,
I
too.
love it. It gets
Chop it up.
when you keep
Simple.
going like 4 weeks in a row minus 70K.
I don't know.
What's that up?
I just started playing last year.
Do you play much online tournaments?
not really.
Never online. Like you don't play like the Venoms and stuff.
Every once in a while, will. Not all the time.
Oh.
Wow. Look, he put 5 purples and he had a fucking offsuit king. Okay, weak ass hand. How did you not get 3-bet by anyone? Like how did no one not know that you were folding?
Fair.
Strong hand.
I know that.
Happily chop your.
I'm talking about when
Yeah,
you put in the
I'm
purple.
so happy to
When you put those
Okay,
purple
man.
chips in, your hand wasn't strong. I think I'm big blind. No small.
You are.
Justin, you want your small blind?
Yeah, he'll take it.
Oh, I didn't know he was here.
We're just gonna force him to take it so that we're not to do this whole 50-50, 50-50 bullshit.
Just grab a quarter point. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. 1 raise, 125. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Check. 1 bet, 100. 4 folds. 10.
Carry a 3? No, right?
It's 3, I think.
It's 3?
Yeah.
I should get a carry.
Lose the water in your drink.
I thought that was. I didn't know they had it.
7 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 raises, 125.
I got you 1 lavender and then the rest.
Thank you.
No problem.
650.
Adam waking up with King Kong.
Do I know, Martin? How much right now?
Sorry.
Oh, and PB finds a very tough time to wake up with a sexy hand that he thinks is
1K, 10K.
How much?
10K.
time to dance, you know?
Sorry,
He'll probably only lose this raise.
How much is it?
Because when kings re-raises are called, I mean, right?
1750.
Kings can't flat here. He has to re-raise, I would think, right?
7, 8.
Yeah, you have more.
I would make it 4K, but I don't know what the game
Thank you.
theoretical perfect thing is.
You have more flats in position. Out of position, you kind of want to lower the stack to pot ratio and not give boards that would be difficult to play against, like ace high or triple coordinated or monotone, not your suit.
That's a lot of technical mumbo jumbo for you. You have kings, put more money in. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just a stab. But look at a stab with 30% equity.
4200. 6 full.
I got to learn more of the mumbo jumbo stuff. That's where the win rates come out. I'm just probably.
You can ask.
Yeah.
I'm not even up to the latest. I have to ask people like, you know, Peter Cross and Brian Hastings, Jared Greiner.
Only one of two hands.
I just click buttons online and pray I'm a winning player.
Right. Only it's either ace king and I'm gonna flip the ace or king. 2 kings. I mean, it doesn't matter. Only one or two hands.
Yeah, that's the thing about Adam OG. He's been playing a long time in exploitative poker.
Look, like don't show the 4.
You can have talent for it, but you really need to put in
indifferent about
a lot of hands and a lot of testing and a lot of failure to find the successes.
You gotta be like pretty slick to just flip one over when you have king 4 there. Like without even like, looking back at your cards. You have to be real slick.
No, I'm saying like if you're indifferent about showing like a good hand versus showing a bluff.
But most people like won't even think that far ahead.
Yeah.
You have to be like real slick to just be like, okay.
Rookie can get a stack of white.
7 checks. And you drop it.
Thank you.
2 bets, 100.
Only way out now is a jack. Or a jack. Or maybe a jack. There's actually 4 jacks. And that's not a jack. But he could rep a jack. We're going for some thin value here. 125 thin value. Very good fold. I might have just curiously paid. It does feel like he had it though. Which he did, he just didn't have a straight.
Would you be opposed for?
Every other dealer.
That's why I said, would you be opposed?
Thank you, yes. You see, you understand the every dealer, you just don't understand the other part
No, I
of it.
understood. That's why I said, would you be opposed?
Yes, every other dealer.
Okay, well, I just thought I'd ask. I lost. I wanted to, you know, the loser wanted to like.
Adam OG, up and up and up. Magoo, up and up and up. PP, big spender, but he's been running pretty bad in the stand-up game. Has been playing very well in all the marginal spots. He just runs into it.
I hear they're getting a poker club in Tokyo Japan in the next year or two? Is this rumors or is this true? Or?
They're trying to get it legalized. I mean, I'm not up with the latest, but you know, some form of legalization in poker in all the Asian countries is bound to happen.
Man, that'll be some action.
Speaking of Japan, Masato should be here at the end of the month. I saw he had a nice, awesome picture with a younger girl, Jennifer Tilley, on High Stakes Poker.
Awesome.
But that was very courteous.
We love him.
Asked. Nobody else ever has in the past.
Well, I said, are you opposed to, you know, and you were opposed?
No. You're a gentleman.
We appreciate it. Most of my friends wouldn't say that.
Luckily, I don't have friends. If I did, they would say it too. I got lots of friends.
I was gonna say, I'm like you, I don't got no friends either.
I got lots of friends. Until they get to know me, I'm good at the making friends part. But then once they know me, then...
Yeah, same. They hate my guts. We can't handle all my needles, all my jokes. I'm never serious, you know. Just everything, the whole life is a funny game.
Sit out. Thank you.
That's a good trait, actually.
Yeah, you need to have a sense of humor to make it in poker.
Especially for a poker player.
4 race.
And getting old is only for the tough, so if you plan on living a long time, you're better equipped to do it if you're a tough one.
9 call. 1 call.
You got some hands, ace king versus ace king.
C4 race 1600.
Big rookie. More, I would see, he did. He called instead of raising. No one likes that flop. Adam, when big rookie calls the big bet, Adam knows that it's not just, you know, slippy slide action. It's something. It's against something. He just doesn't know it's ace king. Probably see bet it, right? 800 something, 1200.
1325.
13. I guess that's about a third, yeah. See a creative shove. It'd be hard for ace king to call. I mean, I think he'd fold. Well, big rookie could come up with a shove, some sort of raise, exploit driven. What do you really have? Kind of, you're going to call with tens, you're going to call with. If he saw the cards, he knows it's a free roll and it would work, but it's hard to do it.
Okay, I'm going all in.
There, I love that kind of move. Now it's just going to be a fold. Instead of going all in pre and getting his money back, he now takes a nice little profit. Big rookie went for it, and he shoved with the ace king here.
All right.
And got it through.
It was something like that. It was, oh my God, what the fuck am I going to do?
It's not a rookie move.
Required another minute, but you
That's some elite stuff right there.
got it done.
Big Rookie is now up 2K. And in that hand, had he played it to get it all in pre, it would have been, he's up $25.
Look back on the screen and
But
you
that 2K profit, he stole that.
There's a razor call situation.
Huh?
From the pot and from the C-bet. That was very good.
Holding anymore.
Big Rookie does it once in a while. The like little steals and stuff, but he tries to
wasn't
place
really
them so that they'll work.
How often do you get kings?
King.
He doesn't believe it.
King, we could have got it all in free.
6 race, 150.
PPU's definitely been running below par the session.
My fans love that.
Back at it. Ducking out of worse situations this before.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh, she's running so bad.
Top
Hand's
rank.
not over, but just still, it's the spots he's been in have been pretty rough.
I mean, you love Ace Queen and then you hate it.
I gotta go to the bathroom after that.
That's how I coach in PLO. Is in
Made me nervous.
Kings and PLO are like the Ace Queen and Hold'em.
Yep. See if he can hit an ace and get out of the trap here. No.
Does have backdoor flush draw though.
And a backdoor straight draw and a backdoor trips draw. He can get ace or, 2, 3, king 10. It's basically the nuts. Ace queen of spades right here. The only way you lose is when Magoo has 2 queens. It's gross, but I think I call. I mean, right?
Yeah, it's a call.
Any 2, 3, king 10 or a spade or an ace.
And a combination of a spade and those cards.
And now the funny thing is, queens is like no spade, no spade. That's what he's thinking. Well, he's okay. He's, I think,
7 outs.
With these stack sizes, I still expect Magoo to, pump the pot. Anything from 2 to 8K. I could be sold on any of those numbers. It's going with like the 18-ish thing.
1800.
Now Pippi's thinking I really should probably fold. Yep, he does it. Maybe Magoo's right. Maybe it's easy. You just buy in for 5, you leave with 15. He bought him for 5, he's up 6K. I mean, it's... I got to start thinking like these young guys, that it's just the 2 or 3X is what you do with your stacks.
Lyman said the guys who consistently win at Commerce in the 510 just, walk home with 600-700 daily.
Yeah.
It's not really sexy, but they just grind it down.
There's a man who lost a hand but has a master's in electrical engineering. So on balance, he's doing good. And my guess is he's made more money not being an electrical engineer than being an electrical engineer.
Well,
Am I right?
Here's some intel. He actually still works. So this is his hobby.
So is he an electrical genius out there doing razor tech, cutting edge, high-tech
I don't know.
something? He's using his brain, and somebody's happy to pay him a lot. It's what's happening.
Yeah, he's definitely getting paid, and he's playing.
Nice.
In the Asian communities, they're very elitist about tech colleges, so I don't really want to comment.
I should get a job. I'm thinking of I have a degree in engineering. Maybe I put out my resume and see if I can get it. They'll say, why this 75-year gap in the resume? It's like, well, I was wake surfing a lot, sir. I was studying fluid dynamics and temporal wave patterns out there on the lake.
At least you got it.
See, not backing.
I didn't even finish my computer science degree.
Yeah, but half a computer science degree is still worth 2.4 full mechanical engineering degrees.
Is it?
Yeah, according to difficulty, what you've learned, etc. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the electrical engineering streets because it's CSE at UC San Diego.
Yeah, that's the real deals. Good.
I think I needed like 10 more classes, but my mom grew ill, and I just didn't have the will to finish, even though I know she really wanted me to. I did finish the degree, you know.
Huey Lewis from Huey Lewis in the News, that rock band. When he was finishing high school, his dad said, "Son, I will pay for your entire college career, all the expenses, etc., under one condition." Huey Lewis said, "What's that, Dad?" His dad said, "That for 1 year you drift around the world, penniless, and in search for meaning and just enjoy the ride. But drift around the world for a year, and then I will take care of it." Anyways, 4 months later, Huey had found a guitar, and he was starting to busk, and one thing led to another. At the end of the year, he realized, oh, I want to skip college totally and be a musician.
Yeah.
His dad's trick worked. It was like the genius trick, like maybe you'll find
His
your
calling.
pull, your calling, just drifting around the earth.
Yeah.
Of course, you have to have a little bit of wealth to say that to your kid, you know?
Sure. But it's the most beautiful thing when, you know, somebody finds their calling.
Yeah, skip the
and
whole
changes the
college
world.
thing. Yeah. All the guys that have $1 billion companies, it's almost like a prerequisite. Go to Stanford, quit
Drop
after one
out,
semester, open your thing in a garage, make $1 billion. You know, it's like.
Yeah. So in the mid '90s, we'll talk about it more after this hand. But the mid '90s was an interesting phenomenon. Ace-6 still good. If PP doesn't fold, you should be winning. And PP just clawing back. He's had a rough session.
Justin folded.
Yep. Is it a stand-up chip? Or are they not playing it?
Magoo, the big winner at 6,200. T at 3,000. Big rookie up 2,000. Adam up 4,000. Ipe stuck 6K. Pippi stuck 10K. It's basically two fellas throwing a party right now. That's no fun for the party throwers. It's fun for the party goers.
Yeah.
But not the throwers.
Definitely not.
It's no fun being the thrower.
But when the night is young, the party throwers can be, you know, switch their positions.
Yep.
You know, now that we're, you know, old geezers, now when I see young people wear Nike, I'm more scared. Because you know their attitude. His winner mentality, just do it.
Yep.
He's just wearing the black shirt. The same guy who got us Red Bull. He'll take you through.
Okay, so
it's funny, if I hustled out there and played now, there's only an hour and 40 minutes left to play.
Yeah.
So now I'm more inclined not to do that.
Thank you.
Sure, because
I crossed the Rubicon.
Because what if you get cooler and then you go home? You could be up your commentator pay or stuck a buy-in.
Here I'm always making the $12.80, $1.380.
Yeah.
17 chickens and a half bushel of fur, which I can convert to, you know, silver spoons, and then eventually upgrade it to Topo Chico in the cooler.
Yeah, that's it.
The problem is, see, poker is the greatest thing in the world. I've cracked that. I understand that. But the part that I haven't come to terms with is it's just so time consumptive. It's like,
especially live.
Yeah, live poker. The best thing in the world is live poker. But it's also so time consumptive that I challenge my actual assertion. The challenge is, how, if something is that good, does it have to consume all of everything?
Yeah, it's your choice.
That's the thing. It's like
Balanced.
opt-in. Yeah, opt-in, balance.
Balanced life.
I like my whole thing where I try and do 2 days a week of being in the matrix, because Yeah, back in the day, you know, what was it, around 2000 or somewhere in there, I lived upstairs. And for 6 months, I think I've got the record.
Definitely 2002 to 2004, I saw you around.
Huh?
I think there was a time where for a few months straight, I played every day I was alive. Only for, 18 hours or whatever, not like aggressive. But like there was, I don't know.
18 hours is pretty aggressive.
I know, I was awake, I was like, well,
we were there. Weren't always at the same table, but... Hey, do you remember James Woods used to play with us?
Yep.
Yeah, 1020 NL.
Yep, he did a poker, game show network, pros versus, I don't know what it was, actors, comedians. They did different categories.
Yeah. He wanted to be the favorite. He played good, man.
Yeah. I've seen him just puttering about playing, it's a random Tuesday, you're at home, you drive to the casino, you play. Whatever's there, might be 10-20 or 5-10 or whatever. Yeah, it's a fun game. You can just dip in. Yeah, so what is the paradox? Is there a way to time compress, expand your poker sessions so that you can enjoy a whole day of poker without it costing 12 hours or 18 hours?
I don't know.
Fit it into an hour and a half, like a movie. Make it like a movie-length thing, but still get the day's worth out of it. That's what I need. I need the time compression.
So online they have like Zoom poker or Rush poker. You could get a lot of hands for a few hours. And I also told Brian Hastings that I was like down, playing that format online. It was a small sample, but I'm spoiled when I lose in a certain format. I just don't really feel like pursuing it. Yeah.
I have X account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cool. Also have an Instagram back.
Oh, Adam has a palm tree on his left leg. I don't own any pants with palm trees on them. I feel like I gotta upgrade my life right now. Because I like that look, the palm tree on the pant,
Yeah.
I wear pajamas more than jeans, so
my lifestyle.
I'd have to do a double switch up. I'd have to move to the jeans and then the palm tree.
Should have watched that video. In birth.
Magoo is still the biggest winner at 7,000. The next biggest winner is Adam at 4K. Justin up $450. Big Rookie up $1,200. We see two kings.
Two kings.
Magoo likes that. That will fit with his winning streak power flow matrix thing happening here. So I think maybe partially the trick is to disconnect the concept of time from the things while you enjoy them. So when you play poker, you cut off the idea that it's going to take a day to enjoy the poker. You just say, I'm going to play poker for the day, but you don't think in terms of the cost. And then you're free from the friction of it takes so much time. If you just don't think in terms of time. You have to do, as a time scientist, it's hard for me to just decouple from the time matrix. But if you can do it, now you're free. Now you're not even using time. You're just doing something, enjoying, you're passing time.
And then something happens.
And things happen, and people enjoy the passage of time.
You change your life after those things happen. You either spend a lot or you regret playing. I remember playing in 2002 to 2004. I would run into you and Antonio and hear Bellagio, Venetian.
Yep, I tried to play all the time. It was so easy then too. I didn't even know what I was doing, but I was able to win frequently. God, can we rewind get his time machine and let's go back to 2006 or when was it especially drippy? 2008?
2003, 4, 5 were the best. Yeah. Online and live. To this day, it's still beatable. It's just not as easy.
Yep.
Fewer opportunities.
Pippi is finding this time to open the betting to another raised level, 1,400. No one ever has a hand, huh? Except for like 2 times in a night. Like roughly, you can just say basically.
It's hold'em.
I mean, if you took the volume of all humanity divided by the volume or mass of the universe, you'd have a quantity, a finite number of weight of 8 billion people over the infinity of weight of the, people no longer exist once you do that, because the amount of 8 billion people times the average weight over the infinite weight of the universe, it goes to 0, right? Isn't a finite number over an infinite number 0? So we don't even exist.
That's true.
In a sense. Maybe we do, though. Maybe it is finite. Maybe the universe has a finite mass.
Sometimes I write.
I was talking with my friend Alex the Great, and every time we talk about what we do, he just shows me a picture of the universe. And he's like, where are we?
Yeah. I like that T-shirt. It says, "You are here," with the little...
Yeah,
where the,
there.
Who took that picture? They sent it to
AI.
us. So the Queen Jack got it through. He got it through.
Aggression.
Let's see. Pippi is now stuck less than 10K.
Let's go, Pippi.
Pippi wishes he didn't get raised here because you'd love to see this flop, but it's only 350 more for 1075. It feels like you have to call. I would call. Everyone would call, right? They can't.
He's got a 6. He's got a 6.
He has a 6.
Key card.
Key card 6. And 7 is a good. Oh,
that's something.
About as good as you can hit. You're actually a favorite right now.
Yeah. The spades. The backdoor spades are the 5%.
No one plays tight like me. You gotta learn how to just fold every hand.
The fastest players always say things like, "No one plays tight like me." That's how you know who the genius fast players are. But let's look at Adam's VPIP here live in the booth. Adam's VPIP is 27%. And middle of the pack, lowish, middle-ish.
We're raising these guys without aces. Play aces only.
And that's it. Lights out. The 6 is powerful.
When I made it 16, he was the last person I thought was going to call.
Does it check mark? No. T can still hit a queen.
That's true. It's premature check mark. Yeah. Unless 2 queens were folded in the outfield,
yeah, maybe
we didn't see it.
Yeah, or else 2 queens is 4.4%.
Was that a Coke? Coca-Cola?
Diet Coke.
I would call. I'm a fish, so I call.
Yeah, I mean, I would call here too.
We're both fish. All right, nice.
All right.
Yeah. 2 fishies in the tank.
High five.
You got the blood sugar out.
After this hand, I'm going to tell you the real fish move that we did.
Tell me, yeah. I mean, can T ever fold? He can't, I don't think. Can he?
I don't think so. You would just have to have...
I always like the...
I mean, there's just so few 6s in the under the gun spot there.
Yep.
A 6 suited isn't even commonly there.
Yep.
I mean, you're more worried about 7s and 4s
Can you see it?
than a 6.
I can't see shit.
I can't see the cards.
I'm too blind
from that spot.
for all that.
And,
Now,
you know,
let's see, there's 5K in there.
Yeah.
Do you bet your whole 76 or I do the 3,400 and...
I think he's going to go large because T either calls or he doesn't.
Yeah, I can see
Because
it.
all in just doesn't feel like a missed flush draw, but 3,400 or maybe 32-1, 3250. That feels super weak and anemic. And
Well, when you have these like outlier hands, like 6-5 suited, you got to make it work.
Got to make it get max value.
Yeah.
But I just want to get paid so badly. I do the...
Because part of the value is them misreading your range.
Yep. My final bet number is 27
Can you
and a
read
quarter.
the commerce on the commerce sign?
I could see that.
Can you read commerce on the commerce sign there?
Yeah, and
I like what he did.
Yeah, I can
Oh no, he went too big for my taste.
But can you read?
Went 4,500.
Yeah.
Wow, he's gonna probably call. It looks like calling energy.
Poker part?
Yeah, I think without exploitative situation, which I don't know. I mean, now he loses the jacks too. I think T's more thinking 7s and jacks. He loses to
A pair of 4s,
maybe a slow played
set of
8s or
7s. He's calling.
Yeah.
Wow, he got more than I would have got. Pippi, let's see.
Pippi.
Pippi is doing now.
Don't call it a comeback. He's been here
now
for
let's
years.
see what his number is. It's, well, we need a minute for it to update, but we'll give it to you in a second.
No?
I'm at the Hollywood one.
Wait, live? Is it delayed? What does this difference mean?
It's delayed because if you...
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'm like,
Now Pippi's stuck only 3K.
0, 8, 4. And it was like 0. It was like OBA. And I was like 084. And I said, oh shit. And then he just started laughing. And he was like,
can I go restroom before
you're good,
starts on the game?
And he gave me my license. Now, okay, to be fair, I didn't say 4 on the 8. I said 08.
Okay, thank you.
But like, it was OB. And I was like 08. And he just started laughing his ass off at me.
So you can see, yeah.
Kind of. I mean, it was a B.
Right.
But I said 8.
You pretty much got
We got a little interrupted there, but basically, you saw what we saw in adult. T is stuck 4K now. Pippi stuck 1600 only. Or
yeah, with T's queen's hands, like I don't even think he's worried about a 4, or sorry, pocket 4s, and just there's so few 6s. So the guy has 7s or jacks, or you know, a bluff slash 8.
Adam's up 7K, the leader of the pack. 7K.
And that's poker. It swings really big, real fast. So, you know, the most exploitative thing that we didn't do was when the internet was first commercialized in the mid-90s. People your age and 5 years older than me, like Elon Musk, Peter Thiel, or actually Peter Thiel's older. But the big window was then because they had the choice of when they were in Stanford grad school, do you finish your PhD or do you drop out for this thing called the internet?
Yep.
And people like Sergey Brin, Larry Page, Elon Musk, they exploited that max, the maximum.
Yep. Pibby could call with king high. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a bluff catchy thing. Oh, he's going to turn it into a bluff instead.
You want to chip down.
And now it's kind of difficult to call here because
also remember
any 6, any ace, king,
yeah, it's
scratching his head.
Also remember PP just, you know, Value Town T. So that's fresh in his memory.
Yep. Yeah, like the history, collapsing history behind him in the trail, the Langoliers trail of decaying time. It's fresh in his brain that I'm a check-raising beast mutant and I will win the money. So he's surfing that flow matrix right now and could ostensibly get the fold. But wow, look at T doesn't believe it. It's like, what, we just checked all the way, you even checked the river just to check raise me? I don't know. Might get looked up.
T who did some amazing calls against Justin before.
You really want to say?
And he just doesn't believe PP, and these are both very capable players.
Yep.
Check and fold.
The best favorite action.
No betting.
Just check, check, check. You want to see the card.
I mean,
there's so many like mind games, and, you know, our buddy Antonio is just so good at that stuff.
Double flush draw.
Amazing.
Look at that.
Amazing play by
king
PP.
high.
But the flush came in straight and an ace.
Wow.
PP just had T's range capped.
When I go all in.
Yep.
Not very nutted.
I feel that.
And just went for it because PP's range is less capped.
How difficult to call
pitching
before
it every
high.
time I put my name.
But yeah, those guys who took advantage of the internet phenomenon, the commercialization in the mid-90s, were able to parlay bigger and bigger and bigger.
We on now?
Yes, sir.
And now people say the AI boom is going to be very similar.
200? 200 each.
We bump it this time? 250?
200.
All right.
Sure, that's good.
150.
Oh, God, no.
Murphy,
Oh, wow.
Be off the rails.
I know. Somebody's got to maintain.
Someone has to maintain the order.
There's got to be an adult in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Just 2.
125. 3 rates. 125.
I was talking with Brian Hastings that I don't do solver approved stuff for the King Little students and the Ace Rags, which are tougher to play hands, but these are the
Like, remember when you were 16?
marginal hands that are important to play to
Remember when you were
maximize
16,
profits.
Your dad said, do not bring your girlfriend into your room and close the door. That's not acceptable in my house. Remember when he said that?
Yeah.
And you did it anyways, remember?
Yeah. I did.
That ain't happening here. Not under my watch.
That's crazy that you think he actually had a girl in his room.
He did.
Not much of a lady.
Adam for the dig.
Just a little.
Okay, a guy. I don't know. Either way, it's
Rookie following it up with, well, a guy, okay, either way.
not that there's anything wrong with it.
The Steinfeld cap.
6 rates. 150.
Big Rookie basically got his 1,300 profit today because of that Ace King hand that he played kind of, you know, slippery. Not the max. Pippy with the top pair.
I told you, people don't like me. My jokes are too mean. The way I look at you. You ever watch Married with Children?
What's that?
Married with Children?
The show? Yeah, that was okay.
Marcy Darcy right here. What was her real last name?
Before my era.
I don't remember.
Was it really Marcy Darcy? Oh my God. I think that's what Al called. That was actually her name too. I thought Al would like mock her with that.
I'll challenge Adam OG to say something mean about me.
That's my second favorite Al. That's my first favorite Al now.
Your second favorite what?
He's my second favorite Al now that I met you.
Oh.
From the show.
Your name's David? Wait.
Don't they call you Angry Al?
Oh, yeah, Angry Al, yeah.
Oh, really?
That's the husband.
That's your name on stream, no?
No, Big Rookie.
Big Rookie.
Big Rookie.
Angry Al.
Who's Angry Al on stream?
I have no idea.
Angry Al was like a 5'10" right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm the opposite of angry.
Oh, I thought that was your name on stream. I'm sorry.
Hey, Rookie, lay off the substances.
Very docile.
Yes.
Or not Rookie,
I
Adam.
haven't played a stream with you to like go and watch. I haven't played a stream with you to go and watch, but
Yeah.
why? I thought that was your name on stream.
No.
Oh, top set.
Boom.
Top pair. Back door, straight draw. Back door, nut flush draw.
You know, I've been making better top pair laydowns recently.
One bet's 250.
I think, like, you know, back when we started, a raise doesn't mean nearly as strong of a hand as it does today. So I've had to lay down top pair because I just, you know, figured they had 2 pair better, but usually a set. You know, luckily I've been able to see the cards to see that I was right.
Adam sneaking in with a very small raise to 650.
The great thing about Adam's play too is he just like messes around so much that when he has a set, like he just has to get paid like a lot of the times. Although Magoo's hand's pretty weak, so I don't know how much Adam can get out of this.
Yeah. Well, it's a backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw, but it is weak sauce against the set.
One call.
Uh-oh.
That's trouble.
One check.
Although Magoo now has
Yes.
outs.
Yeah, more outs than he did before. A 3, 9, 8.
4 bets, 475.
Let's see if it gets there. No, 6. How much should Adam go for?
Oh, it's here.
2,400.
We should break it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's a little more, but I like 2,400. Doesn't it seem like you have to get called at 24? Let's see if he gets called at the higher number. 63. Going for basically, you know, 1.5x pot-ish.
And the 9 of clubs in Magoo's hand is not good for him. Lowers the chance of a flush draw and a straight flush draw. He can also get out kicked too by the 9 kicker.
I think it's, you got to fold for this big sizing, right? I mean, you can just have better hands here. You can have your 8 5s and 6s, I don't know. It just feels like, oh, my opponent knows I have an 8, and he wants me to pay him. Ugh. 8, no kicker. Just pull the plug, Magoo. Let this one go. Adam has enough money. Adam does look like he's bluffing, though. That face to me looks like, I don't trust that face. So if he calls, I get it. I mean, I guess if you put him on ace 2 of clubs, ace 4 of clubs, ace 3 of clubs, you might call, but if he had checked, if he would have gotten a bet. Yeah, he checked. The 8 bets maybe. Then you raise. He has Magoo fold. Don't do it, Magoo. Save those chips for another pot. Magoo's thinking, well, I'm up 7K. Even if I lose this pot, I'm still up a few $100. Don't think like that. You got caught in the switches. Look at that professional style fold. Very, very, very good fold.
A fold like that saves you $6,300.
Yep.
Keeps on doubling up.
And Adam now wishes he had bet the $2,300.
You already had one, right?
Same philosophy.
I won first time. I would have flipped it if I didn't have one.
Just show me one.
Magoo.
Nah. That one was too wicked.
Too wicked enough.
What a good fold, Magoo. Magoo, that's why you're our second biggest winner of the night. Because you can fold 3 of a kind.
How many left?
4 raises.
1, 2, 3.
Only them 2.
5, I think. Oh, okay, 5. Okay, thank you.
9 folds.
Show again.
Buy yourself something nice. Let's get in. Look at shirt.
I'm sure I had you nominated.
I'm so far out of my league, I don't even know what I'm doing here.
I'm pretty sure I had him dominated, so I made it 300.
I understand.
I have 3, 4 spades. 50, 50, 5 high is good.
Same hand, back to back.
I 100% could believe that.
Could be very similar-ish looking cards, back to back.
6 folds. 7 folds.
No 5-4.
9 raises. 150.
You pulled an 8. Crazy guy, Mike.
Big rookie looking for that third 3.
1 re-raise is 5.
Re-raise by Magoo in position.
Oh,
Ipe.
Ipe's definitely happy to. They're both going to fold to him, but he's probably going to make like 2K or something. But I don't see him getting any action.
Re-raise 1,400. 3 folds.
Are you even now?
Yes.
No.
No?
Good to me.
Still not even?
No.
I'm not even.
I'm almost even. I'm winning like maybe.
Magoo should let it go, but he does
have
have the option, being in position, so take a flop.
Better than losing. Yeah.
Let's go.
I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I forgot it. Yeah, bad beat on yourself.
Oh my god. I forgot it.
Oh, they're playing the stand-up game, and I've done it. Ipe forgot to show his kings.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So in progressive stand-up,
Time to turn around and take a nice healthy bite of your food because you are.
you only need to show the first time, and then the subsequent times you
I
don't
only
need to
think
show.
about food. I completely forgot about stand-up games. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you'll either make a lot more trying to win the next button, you know?
Yeah.
That's very kind of you to say.
I mean, he could lose a lot more too. Like, here, look at him.
No wonder he has problems with friends.
3 folds. 4 folds.
He's gonna. Oh, look at King Queen snap folds.
You married, Adam?
15.
No.
Single. I still go to the club, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Still go out and party. I might go out and party after this.
Not
That's
surprised.
Okay. You're young. How old are you?
No thanks to you now, I can't buy all the bottles tonight. You went all in.
That's pretty funny.
I was planning to buy so many bottles with all the money I was up, and then you got me.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm 36.
Well, you still got time.
Adam's future wife was there.
What, making sure?
How many
Rookie.
time banks are you just take
You took it away from him.
36?
No, it was sitting right here, so.
That one's yours, no?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It was sitting here.
How many time banks do you start with in this show?
Start with 5.
Okay, I've used 2, so I should have 3.
7 calls, 9 calls. This is on 1.
T limping under the gun. He must not have a stand-up chip.
My roommate's he's a nightlife promoter in LA.
Oh, so
A big one too.
that's where it happens.
So I get to go out for free, essentially. Kinda
Sick.
nice. Or I get to go out at a very highly discounted rate.
4 folds. 6 folds.
All right, T's gonna back raise. Let's see how big. 1,250.
7 goes all right.
Sure.
I think he went lower than what I said.
Did you not flip your hand last? Did you win last hand?
I lost that hand.
Oh, you lost.
Yeah.
Way to needle him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How
Trying to
much
steal
is
it.
I can see it.
You 4-bet again? Goddamn. You know, I had such a big hand this time. Last hand.
Full value?
39.25.
Which
39. Okay, at least
I think
what?
I had it every time.
You had it every time?
I had kings once, and then when he shoved, I had the hand that he called. I had ace king of clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he just ripped it. Oh, that works too. Get that stand-up chip.
Big hand. Sometimes call with the kings as well. Not always 5-bet.
Ipe wondering if he's against overcards or an underpair.
Yeah.
Like the odds he's getting.
30% calls. A 30% raise. Yeah, the 5-bet was king. Pretty good hand.
Think long, think wrong. If he thinks too much more, he's going to say, oh, it's ace queen or king queen over there. I'm just going to shove it. And then he's going to find out he needs a 7 to get unstuck from this decision. Just see.
Called, I think.
He thought too long.
3-4.
Well, we don't know this. Maybe a 7
You
comes.
guys gotta flip them.
Let's go. Nice hand, nice hand.
80-20. Well, I guess with the math, it's
Now you're gonna lose.
76-24.
Over that fucking hand.
Lucky 70s.
I don't know.
So far, so good for T.
No diamond.
1 diamond. Not enough.
You really need a 7. You can't even come 5-5 for Christ's sake.
Reminder from the truth bomb. He's down to 2 outs.
Adam seems like the needler that won't stop.
Oh, nice.
How are you gonna laugh before you put the river?
33?
Well, they were saying something like
if you
tell you the river is not a 7, you're starting laughing.
How much?
we know the river's gonna be a 7.
Ipe might have to end up
If he ripped
losing the net game after not showing his hand with kings too.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be double pain.
The other laughed and he rips a 7 on the river.
Poker, the game where compounded
This I put his
Stairs.
compound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they were rooting for you.
Oh, man. I remember
For it.
a hand I played. I don't know about poorly, but I
Please
I
put
wanted
7.
trap with
Three-sided,
aces. And I
three-sided.
called, and I flopped a set of aces. I checked, and the guy made a gut shot, and then a lot of chips went in, and I called off. You know, I would have pot controlled
Can we
better
run the board out from last hand again?
had I been more experienced. But, you know, like you said, think long, think wrong.
9 calls. 1 call.
Pocket 7s is a good hand, but not all the time.
Oh shit! I know who Angry Al is now. Obviously not you, but it clicked in my head.
Adam, does he play this 40% of a straight flush? Does Adam get involved for a small
with,
stakes?
with no stand-up. Yeah.
No, he folds.
Well, you must not have a button.
Yeah, you play.
All right, sorry, you must have a button.
He has a button.
Yeah. If he didn't have a button, I would be willing to bet a lot of money he would play, unless the blinds were just super aggressive.
Al.
No. Yeah, he had options.
Flop. Flop and drop.
Here comes the.
Put a 7.
Could it be a 2-5 of clubs interaction?
Same flop.
Yeah. It's a little interaction with 2-5 of clubs. But Big Rookie just has a simple piece of it.
What does that mean?
And we don't know the turn. Our Big Rookie knows to show.
Wow, that's not a rookie hand right there. Get in there. You see how he plays the king 10? He doesn't raise in purples and lets everyone know he has a bad hand. He limps in like, maybe I got a good hand, maybe I got a bad hand.
Yeah, wait and see.
Yeah. Sneak around, hanging around.
It's rope-a-dope.
You tell her.
I made it 50 with the queens. I didn't go 125.
But see, it wasn't obvious if you had a good hand or bad hand. It was when you go 5 purples with king 10 off, it's like so obvious that you want to get rid of your purples.
Come get some.
Yeah, you're like, come get these 3 purples. You might as well just say, come get these 3 purples when you do that.
It's like I'm raising, but I'm just kidding.
That's teaching, yeah. It'll be like a speed. Get in there.
Four or 5 likes it. They're all beating him, but he likes it the most.
200.
It's like me. 4,000 I called. 43.25? Oh, no. A lot different.
And that's 600.
I don't want to take away Magoo's chance to get a button, so
I appreciate that.
Dang.
I know, but
I had it.
yeah. I know. Oh, then that's what I should have said.
You almost forgot to
I
play
had 4 3. I had 4 6.
Reminded him, Big Rick.
Oh, 4 6.
Yeah,
I respect the effort as well.
Valuable.
yeah.
Makes more sense than 4-5 as the graphic
4
showed.
5. I had 4 5, so I had open ended.
Oh, 4-5.
Oh, you had a pair?
How's your food? Is it good?
Very good.
I'm gonna order it too. It looks good.
Lobster ravioli.
Yeah, not getting food here is like a fun. Because it's free.
It's free?
Yeah, food.
Yeah, if you plan.
Can I get some food, please?
Then you get 3 A5 Wagyus. No.
Might.
Yeah, I saw Wagyu on that, on this thingy jiggy list stuff. So
There's a couple things.
Get back pro.
Can you get the Wagyu if you're out there playing? I see it.
Yeah, you can. They have Wagyu they have several Wagyu things to
I'm
varying
trying to find
degrees.
It said,
Hey, PP.
yeah, there it is. A5 Japanese Wagyu, 49.
Yeah.
Is that what yours was? When you got? That's the Wagyu. You're a Wagyu man all along.
I am.
King, I knew that.
I used to overpay for that stuff. Now it's a lot
You
cheaper.
gotta stop sunning her, man. No Bertucci. You're on some Nick Bertucci, man. Keep calling the lady son and shit, man.
We got little interaction potential here.
That's a business tech.
Kind of whiffed it all.
Yeah, PP still has the bottom end gut shot. Not too bad.
If you said a young boy or something, you lost your mind. A young boy.
There you go.
You have to show results.
PP. Slowly doing it. PP's only stuck $1,000 now.
Not even.
No, he's stuck $300.
See, he looks like he's in a better mood now. He was like really sad. He's like,
I don't think that's
I don't get my Balenciaga or
it's just the opposite.
Now,
Celine
yeah, that was very
shopping.
Basically, everyone is even or up except for, well, I don't want to go into it, but
You guys aren't so
we'll just say he pays kings and the 7s versus queens didn't work out. He's stuck.
good call.
Oh, my turn.
Or raise 300.
9. How much? 9. 7 raised to 900.
9 folds. 1 fold. 4 safe.
Safe.
4 fold. Yep.
A lot of nothing hands.
Taking a break. Look at all those chips. Back in the day, Phil and I used to have those plus teals plus pinks every day at the Commerce Casino.
Pippi,
I would order
45%.
Kalbi with a side of bacon.
Add him up $6,000. Magoo up $4,000. Ipe getting slaughtered. A couple of big hands. One did not go his way.
Yeah.
Down here at Bally Live Poker, the Commerce Casino, where they have food, gambling, people trying to win money, some people trying to not lose money. That's Magoo in his purple hoodie. Big rookie. Ipe scratching his head on that 7 sand that went south. T, not Mr. T, the guy from the A-team back in the old days, just T. Short for his first name, which I forget.
Yeah, let me get what he got over there.
Peters.
That thing. And I'll
taking the orders.
The Mexican kind of Coke. Cool. Thank you.
And I don't know what that meant, but Adam ordered the Mexican style Coca-Cola. What does that mean?
A lot of violence out here.
Mexican style Coca-Cola is in the bottle. And it has like sugar cane instead of the bad sugar.
When you see that out in the field, show it to me someday.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to see it, what it looks like. I didn't even know it was a thing. T with Kings again. No, it's not again, because it was somebody else. Oh, he pays getting in there with 6, 7 of clubs. Okay. Let's see a little 3-4-5 for Ipe. There's 3-4. We're 1-5 away. Maybe we get the 5 of clubs in the turn.
Don't forget the backdoor clubs.
Yep.
How much?
152.
That was a cough.
Sorry, I forgot to mute for you guys at home. Sorry, I had the little mic mute button. I forgot to click it. My bad.
3-7, that is 1,200.
I got you, son.
I mean, I would pay $1,200 for a 5 here. Right? Every day of the highway.
No, Vertucci.
You just pay. It's pay and pray, right?
Sure.
Yeah. We'll get a shirt from the Time Science, man.
I wanted to go to the mall this morning.
Oh, you got to
and get
pay.
a shirt
C2.
that said, no Diddy.
Get one made.
And
You can also hit like
and then have a picture of Nick and it says
9 of clubs.
no Diddy or and then no Vertucci.
Damn,
The
no
Tucci
Tucci
joke. That
jokes.
shirt on the screen. That'd be insane.
You should.
Wanted to.
There's Jose.
How's it going?
Jose's been around so long.
Yep.
Chilling day by day.
It's funny, somebody on Twitter/X asked Garrett, he's like, why don't you start up a stream?
Hey, Jose, is Raymond
Garrett's
still
like,
around?
that is not
Raymond.
even close to the top of the list of
Where is he?
things I want to do. Garrett knows how hard it is to run a stream.
Talk to him much?
I noticed that.
No. What about Mario? What about Mario? Yeah, I heard like Mario had a bad pandemic. Yeah, that sucks. That was my guy.
C1 raised 150.
Magoo makes it to 150.
Ipe, not giving up, rallying.
675.
He doesn't look like he has a stand-up chip, and that may factor into Magoo's decision proceeding from the hand, forward with the hand. There's a very large 3-bet in position, so
Adam snap folding pocket 7s
Action on C1 now. Everybody, C4 folding.
correctly. Like a G. Short for genius, not gangster.
C1 raised 1,300.
yeah, Magoo, like myself, sometimes interprets the large sizing when the player doesn't have a stand-up chip to be weakness. That is not the case here. But Magoo has a great combination to do it with.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Huh?
It's done with ace, queen, ace, jack,
Thank you.
ace 10, ace
wait for the
X,
food.
ace
Thank
little
you.
suited.
Jack's still got to like his situation here.
Magoo's out of position, so he has a couple choices. He does have the ace of hearts.
She won that 675. 675. Thank you.
Blank board, the cool kids down bet, especially as the pre-flop last aggressor.
Ipe should have his big chips out front. Can't really see the big chips from this angle, but it says $6,000 behind, but I don't know. I see like 2,000-3,000.
Yeah. It's like 3,500 maybe, unless he's got some stuff behind the purple. Whoa. I'm guessing the graphics were wrong there.
Yeah. I hope so. Or Ipe's just super shell-shocked and slipped up there. That happens. It happens.
Cost you money, you said?
So I said maybe
You get destabilized by the second straight to the nut straight or something, then you're like...
Yeah. That's something, you know, I wondered about, like Brian Kim at the World Series of Poker main event. He got stung by, like,
Yeah, I
nut
saw
flush
that,
against
yeah.
the full house, and then, you know, does the king six suited move from the small blind, which we all do when we're on top of things. And I think he said something with the original PFR, and when the big blind went over the top, he might have had his judgment clouded. He's a super veteran. His tolerance and resilience is, you know, much better than mine. It's just that I was really rooting for him. If he final tabled, like me and Joe Madden and a couple others, we're going to go out there and root for him because we knew that Kristen Bicknell / Foxing would have a huge crowd. So we got to stick by our boy, BK.
Yep. Well, Adam checks his bottom two. Board's getting worse for Adam.
C4 by 175. Please go.
Easy game.
You didn't have top set? Or you pulled the top set?
Fourth on the board. Would have been a good load on.
And a straight too, right?
Not gonna adjust today. Easy 1200.
9 days, 125, 1 fold.
Oh, wow. Unexpected wake up.
3 raised, 600. 464.
Big rookie knowing his stuff, man. Ipe without a stand-up chip. He's going to take a flop.
Sending here.
Yeah.
And he's not in bad shape. Unmade cards against unmade lower cards. Now he's in bad shape. Doesn't have the backdoor spades. Could get shut down by a 3.
Wheel in.
And Justin, who's a little short, just wants the...
Even if his opponent has a hand, he still knows he has 24%, and a 3 for makes it even more. A 3 for a straight or a...
Just 2 overcards so the gut shot.
When he gets out of the thing-majiggy trap of the stand-up game, a lot of stuff was going on there.
Yeah. 2 overcards and gut shots like 40% if the guy had a pair that didn't interfere.
Oh, you did not add.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
Using the wrist.
200. 200.
Did you pay me over 200?
I think.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
He clicked everyone 200.
Oh, you can check the video.
Yeah. I'm going to watch this.
Okay, yeah.
I'll come to Japan and I fly over.
Yeah.
Next dealer, though, because he's the other dealer.
So, normal game?
Yeah, no. Until next dealer, though, because she came in between. Pause.
Post TGK.
Justin, very happy to be with his stand-up
Heads up
token.
Yeah. Waited patiently. Everyone's getting out of line. I'm just waiting for my turn.
I was doing jumping jacks when I went down that queen. Like, my time, baby.
It looked like such a cheesy squeeze.
Finally, the patience is paying.
His no-show cost him his forget to show cost him a lot of money.
I know it did.
Yeah, I forgot that
his forget to show cost him so much money, dude. That's gotta be very tilt.
That's
Forget to show, lose like 7,000, and then lose the end of the game on top.
Magoo gonna try and steal this. It probably will work.
Let's see.
What'd you have when you 4-bet him?
I had the ace of hearts.
Just an ace? Nice. So if I ripped it, you would have folded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looks like I would have won. He would have probably called.
He would have called?
He would have called probably if I ripped it. I only had 4.
I don't think so. I think he only called because I made it so small.
Yeah, but yeah, like 4K. Kind of have to call.
If he was gonna rip it, he would have. If you call your rip, he's gonna rip it against Magoo probably.
If you rip it free, he probably he should call. Well, like anything.
If I do?
Yeah, with
me. Yeah, if I do.
He should call.
Honestly, I probably should have just ripped those king.
No, you played it great.
4 raise, 120.
You did eventually.
7 fold.
Now you got the nut flop and shoved it in his face. God forbid it came spade.
Okay, 2 real hands.
So because of solvers, there have been a lot more flats in the small blind, whereas like back in the day, I feel like raise or fold. Ace jack suited there is one of the situations you can raise or fold, or sorry, raise or call. Solid flop for Magoo.
Yep.
Don't think he's folding.
Well,
Expected down bet.
C1 has 300.
It's 20%. And Adam with a lot of back doors, is probably going to call.
Full call.
And that's it. I'm wondering if actually Magoo checks here.
One check.
I expect Adam to check, and then on the river, Magoo checks again and sees if Adam does anything. Maybe wrong. Looks like Adam's wondering how much to fire.
Huh.
I was wrong.
4 bet, 13.25.
And Magoo's likely just going to call, then check the river. I love this acting job of Magoo.
See one call.
Love it. And the Oscar goes to Magoo.
One check.
Adam contemplating checking back or how much he has to bet to blow Magoo off of a pair in his hands.
Wow, Adam just casting all of his profits away, and now Magoo's going to be the super resounding top dog in this roundup because they were both up $6,000. And now, afraid of quad sixes only, he calls. And this is going to be a salty shakeup. Adam's now stuck $250, I think, or something. Let's see. Let this thing upgrade.
Oh, you are even?
Mm-hmm. Maybe stuck.
I think they're still putting it.
And that's the great thing about three betting from the small blind. There's so few jacks there.
Magoo is up 12,300. More than 2x the buy-in. The buy-in of 5. He's now up to 2.3 whatever buy-ins.
I should have timed
So
banks.
maybe Magoo, I got to take lessons.
Did you hear Magoo? He's like, I should have time banks.
I should have timed
river.
it.
Torture nobody.
Oh my God! Just like that, Adam is stuck $200.
It's Adam OG.
I don't know that. I don't know what to think about that hand.
I mean, the thing is, there's so few jacks in the small blind in a 3-bet spot like that. Like, if Magoo had flatted, there's actually, like, you know, stuff like king jack suited, ace jack suited, rarely queen jack suited, even though he probably suspects Magoo wouldn't play like that. But I think the big factor is there's just so few jacks from the small blind, and Adam OG has more jacks.
Now Adam's going to play this hand with Big Rookie. He knows Big Rookie's
900.
more snug, so he's trying to get him to blow him off his hand.
Dang.
900.
So Big Rookie, I'm not saying that this is the scenario here, but after somebody loses a hand, they are probably 300% more likely to
try and steal.
Yeah.
Yep. It's true for me.
All these guys keep taking bathroom breaks so they can go outside and see.
It's true.
Hey, where's my
Some people do that, but we generally discourage it. But, you know, if there's a really big hand and everyone kind of
Unfortunately, he wasn't looking for
agrees,
that guy,
you know, it's all in good fun. And
he said all
to take a
he was
look.
thinking about was trying to turn around and eat his food. He forgot to turn his hand over.
Oh, for Ipe.
Oh yeah, he pays.
Fucked up.
That ended up costing him.
Like stuck heaps now because of that one little.
It could compound too. Like Phil and I know, you make a mistake and it compounds. You're in a bad mood. You're not on top of your game. You're full of regrets. That's why, you know, I try to tend to take simpler lines, especially like online when I'm playing a lot of tables. Like, worse than bad beats for me is like when I know I made a mistake and then I just focus less on the future hands.
For the people out there in the meta universe watching this, just notice how Magoo check called every street. Didn't even raise the river because he only had the second nuts. But look, sometimes when you have the best hand, and you know you have the best hand, if you check, maybe you get a young somebody to fire off a couple of bets.
This reminds me of the scene in Rounders.
What's up, brother?
Oh, big rookie.
Fully full.
Was winning, now really winning.
Yep. Now he knows he's winning, kind of thing. He's hoping his opponent's low play to ace-9.
Rookie, I know it's counterintuitive, but you should actually check here. Because you can't get a single chip out of Jack High.
Mine's at 400.
You just have to hope that
They
Magoo,
bluff
bluff or picks up a hand.
or how to freak 8-9.
OB from DT.
Where's OB?
Overbet.
The overbet from downtown?
Yeah. The OB from DT
From the logo.
Yeah, there's so much lingo
Big rookie.
over the decades from Commerce. I don't even remember the old school logos. Or
All right, see
So there he's got, look at
Old
that.
school.
Let's see, what did he just put down? See, Adam? He just put down a Coke. That's from Mexico. I guess it has, like you were saying,
the sugar cane.
sugar cane in it. I can't wait to discover this.
I'm uploading a video, and I'm going to pull up Chat. Do you have ChatGPT?
Probably. I haven't updated anything.
Okay. Well, I'm uploading a video, so.
On sugar cane Coke from
No,
Mexico?
just say Mexican Coke, and then just boom.
Okay.
Just like.
I didn't know it was a thing. I can't wait to check it out. I want to do a taste test side by side. I want to go deeper.
Oh, you
into
could
this.
definitely tell.
Nice.
Do you tell the difference? Yeah.
Can't wait. I want to know the difference. I want to know why there's a difference.
Is that why you hang out with me? Just so you learn these
Little
like
random
niche,
things.
random
Yeah,
things.
that's
in the best Korean barbecue places.
That's the barbecue thing is like 11%. The niche stuff is like 6%. The you're just a great guy is like 78%.
Appreciate it. You too.
The other 12% is miscellaneous things like.
Respect to my opponent.
It's a good fold. It's a good fold.
Look at that. Everyone folds to the
I've been
kings.
3-betting light today. I'm really locking up this $200
Look at.
win.
Do you see Adam sip that?
Yes.
That just like the joy.
That
Like
was
always
yes.
Coca-Cola with the polar bears. That's,
Impressive.
I'm losing now.
if they do a
No,
Mexican.
Adam, you're up 175. Or actually, wait, you're stuck 175. He's right.
But I could be down.
Soul
I could be
irrelevant
down
to
50
you.
the way I'm playing.
It's like a speck of sand on the beach. You know, if you add another grain, it's not gonna.
I think it's safe to say I put the most money in the middle.
Precisely.
She getting some hands lately.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can. I don't think Adam will defend.
What about the honor?
Depends
of
if they have
earnings on the stream?
stand up.
You don't care about that.
That's a pretty big one. Yeah, he's probably not gonna defend that.
They track it for you. You don't have to track it.
That's what I'm saying. When you look at the tracker, don't you want to see a green number?
I think he's too rich to care if he is up or down $500. I said I think you're a little too rich to care if you're up or down $500.
I don't know. He looks like he's going to lose sleep over losing $2,000.
My criteria is did I have fun?
You know, it's really
That's
fun.
a great criteria.
V-pipping above 20%. I know it's a little crazy.
That's what I got to learn how to have
It's fun. It's fun.
V pipping above 20%. Well, Big Rookie is at 24%.
12%.
Justin's at 28%. So he's only 4% behind you, Justin.
That sounds pretty fun.
The people who are V-Pip Kings tonight are Pippi and T at 41 and 39%.
True, true.
Then we have the second tier monsters at Ipai and Magoo at 32 and 33. Adam and Justin at 28.
You know what a wise man once told me, Big Rookie? The older you get and the more assets you acquire, it's just more logistics.
You know, it would have been great if somehow Big Rookie knew with his eidetic memory and his brain working overtime and pretending it's not. So I'll tell you what, I'll bet you that I might be the DP shorter today, but you're in the bottom three. If you just snap back with, I'll bet you're in the bottom three. That would have, Justin would have had to think about it. Probably not going to take the bet, because when someone offers something like that to you, you get nervous immediately.
Right.
And he would have looked good on TV. It would have been like, yeah.
All over Brazil.
I don't
All
even.
places. Deep in the woods.
I always get something like that.
They're learning from the boss.
My race 125.
Amazonian poker.
How much have I been on the river, Mike? 65?
43, 46.
Oh, 46.
600.
Wow, you got scammed. I miscounted the pot. I meant to bet like 65.
2x.
Well, how much is in the middle?
Oh, actually, there's like 17 in the middle, and then you got 1250.
Yeah.
So 42.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to bet way more.
Paolo thing? Yeah.
Make sure you pull those aces.
That was my joke.
You just didn't have the aces. It's so hard for you to have a fucking jack when I have those exact two cards in my hand. Well, that beat for me.
The best jack blockers.
Yeah, you can't really have a jack.
Until I do.
Yeah, but then you have like aces, kings, and queens of them.
Ryan raised 150.
You have to decide what you want to do with those.
One super.
Big Rookie has a hand. See if anyone gets something.
My hero fold.
I'll give you some
You hero folded earlier.
Give you some action, Big Rookie.
It was a good hero fold.
Throw a dog a bone.
That was actually a good hero.
Too old.
And you made a great hero call with the shot. You owned me today, bro.
Well,
wait, with the jack, that's not a hero call.
Queen 9's a favorite, but currently losing.
You called when I didn't have it, and you folded when I had it.
Oh, now he's a dog and currently losing. And Big Rookie now has the flushy flush draw, not going anywhere with a 3 as well. 3's a chop, but.
No. What did you have?
Justin should have more 3s in this spot and the big one.
8-9.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Big Rookie's not going to like this one. I think he's going to bet.
I don't think Big Rookie's going to call a big bet here.
I'm predicting 1,800 from Justin. What do you predict?
Yeah, I think 15.
If the end up was on, or if you didn't have a button, I probably would have called. I'd probably have to call.
Yeah.
He did 750. Yeah, I think he knows Big Rookie's not going to call a big bet without a very strong hand. I think 750 was good, and Big Rookie might call this. It's just like a kind of crying call.
I should probably put call in.
It probably makes no difference what hands I call with.
Yeah, it's just like he's getting like this, not the greatest price, but not the worst either.
Yeah, I just wanted to bet 1.5, but
yeah.
Him having ace-10 of clubs isn't too great because it blocks a lot of the club draws.
You're not shoving worse, are you? You might shove 3s, though. I might still call because he's
hit a 4s, 5s,
I don't think you would have
deuces, flush.
Maybe. You don't really lose so much. Quads.
Justin trying to talk him into a call. I think Big Rookie folded.
It's a
He folded.
Rookie.
Good Rookie.
Pretty tight
did
today.
We do another collection?
I've been playing pretty tight today. So.
I just
Oh, yeah, stand-up time.
Mexican Coke is different primarily due to the type of sweetener used. While Coke in the United States is made with high fructose corn syrup, Mexican Coke is made with cane sugar. This gives Mexican Coke a distinct flavor that many people describe as cleaner or slightly less sweet compared to U.S. Coke.
I cannot wait to try this Coke out, knowing everything that I've just learned. So let's see. People have chips, and PP is running shop with 41%. Third from the bottom is 28 for Justin. The bottom is Big Rookie for 24. And Magoo up 12,000, showing you can do the magic. Ipe is stuck 15K and crying his lungs out. Adam stuck $150 and doesn't notice.
Other differences include bottle. Mexican Coke is often sold in glass bottles, which some people believe helps preserve the flavor better than plastic or cans. Carbonation. Many people notice that Mexican Coke tends to have stronger carbonation, giving it a more crisp and fizzy texture.
Oh my God, I cannot wait to do some science on this.
Okay. We could taste test outside.
Yeah.
So do you believe you could taste the difference between the bottled waters? Like if it was Perrier versus Topo Chico versus
I could have, if I had one day to train, I think I could get, if you gave me the up to 5 waters, and gave me one day to train, I think I could crack it, but I've never put the work in. So right now, no. With 1 day's training, yes. Is that a reasonable answer?
Yeah. Because Tanner, aka SPT, aka Super Pro Tanner, bet Lyman that he could differentiate the 3 different carbonated waters.
Oh, nice.
He won.
Yep. Antonio once did 5.
Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah.
I was there for that one. It was like, Fiji, Dasani,
yeah,
Avion, whatever.
Like an over pair that became an under pair to the 10, like pocket 8. Top pair? How'd you, you had like 10x of clubs? Yeah. I had you beat. You did? I did. You got a 10. It's a good fold. It's a good fold. Good fold. Thank you. Two aggressive opponents on my left. And just wait for their preems. They're going to come. They'll come. They always do. Huh? That's what I'm saying. I'm up. Healthy salary today.
Both these guys hate their hands. Trying to get the river showdown.
Six bets, 175. Four calls. Sure. Chop, chop.
Yeah, no one gets a button. Let's fucking go.
Choppity chop, 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 chop.
Yeah. Nobody gets. Nobody gets it.
Let's go, Eric. Wonderful dealing there. That's what we like to see.
Merge? What the fuck is that?
I want to win the hand bet. That's what it is.
Yeah, but what am I going to put?
That's a value bet.
I want to flip my button.
Yeah, that's the value bet.
You think that works?
Yeah.
Sometimes I
I
guess.
think you're a real way.
That's what's the value bet.
Guess I should min raise. For value.
Raise is 150.
For merge. Re-raise for merge. For information.
T with the real hand again.
Let's see another chop, Eric. Give us like a ace, king board. Counterfeit their pairs. That's good. Heart, heart.
They both hit in a way.
Heart for a chop.
One bet, 125.
You guys down to keep playing after the stream's over?
They both have a hand. They're both about half the time going to win.
But only till like 6. We're sure at that.
Stream's over like at 5:50.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it ends at like 4:30.
It's already 4:30 though.
Oh, okay.
We started a little
like
late.
6:30, I could say so.
We started like that, like 1 almost, I guess.
One bet, 475.
Boom.
No heart, no 10. I don't know. If you're supposed to go for thin value here, it's hard. I wouldn't. Yeah. Magoo winning another pot. Magoo just wins, huh? That's his thing.
What'd you get for trapping TGK?
Yeah, just shove all in free, dude. You have 10. Stand the pawn.
That's what I do. 100 bigs, big pocket pair. Just
Fortunately, I have 200 bigs.
That's why you gotta play short.
Not much. With the 1200 penalty. It's a big penalty, 1200. Chunk of your stack.
Alright, I got one, ladies and gentlemen. 150.
3 raises, full 150.
No lady.
4 calls. 6 calls.
T with the best hand, does he feel it?
7 calls.
He's going to try and come in.
9 calls. 4 players.
Big rookie's coming in with the king 7 suited. No one has an ace,
9 checks.
but T has the big club and the gutter ball straight draw.
Check. 3 checks. Check the win.
And Justin can only win with a 5 or 7. Other than that, T's going to win this pot.
3 checks.
Everyone being very careful. Checky, 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 checky. Adam's not going to fall for it. And, yeah, the second nuts is probably going to win.
Seven bets, 300. 9 checks.
That'll do it.
They're playing the stand-up game. That's why T turned that time button upside down white to as a symbol for the stand-up game, knit game, whatever it's called. Adam stuck $600 now. Big rookie folds 9-3 offsuit because it's a good play. Nobody has anything.
6 bets, 150.
Magoo going for the move.
Here, oh yeah, you had ace-5. So you had a button? 4 stragglers.
Four raises, 175. $6
Same hand, different suit.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
In the decaying history matrix, Pippi understands he just lost that last one. So now the brittle friction aggression button is triggered and he acts pre. And now, with equal hands for both players, what comes out? The Pippi hits the flush draw. Well, you take the free card or bet King High might be good anyways.
325.
That's hands over. Shows his hand, gets a stand-up game.
For real?
Yeah.
Coupon.
Okay. Cool.
Doesn't he have to turn over one of those pucks?
Yeah, and that's blossom.
Limp blind.
Somebody should remind him soon.
Actually, no. maybe I'll race like 1,000.
Retire.
Might.
Oh, yeah.
Big rookie just reminded him, and now he's turned it over. Adam with the real hand.
He changes mind. I want to look at him. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Magoo folded pair of 4s. There's a lot of small pair pre-flop folding these days.
Oh, that's a good one.
I wonder if Magoo had his stand-up button. I guess he did, right? Because he...
Just 2.
Just 2?
Me and the Rookster. Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Rookie, let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
We don't have to shed blood for these guys, right? That's what they want us to do. They want us to open up.
Rookie, let me tell you something.
They want us to
He's gonna
shed
play
blood.
as tight as possible.
And it worked
And
out
bad.
for me. Haven't lost $1.
He's gonna like get a really good hand and like butcher it, but like maybe he'll get lucky and still win the hand.
Easy now. I know you want to sit.
Rookie, they just want blood.
1 fold. 2 folds.
And T, who limped pocket queens earlier, now has queen jack offsuit. He needs a. Oh no, he does have a stand-up button.
You're like, I'm
So
gonna get so much hate for
is he mixing up limp ranges?
No, show me what you're folding. What are you possibly limp folding there?
Good fold.
Fuck.
Look at that.
Folded a flip.
That's some meta.
All
Yep.
right. Good game.
My bad. My bad.
What could you possibly limp fold
I was gonna call.
to the last guy in the stand-up?
Man, it sucks. You finally lost the stand-up game. After bragging about how you haven't lost one.
You know what? I was proud of that. Oh, well. 2.
Well, I guess you didn't jinx yourself.
2.
You limp fold to show that you're not always limp raising.
You know, I can't make the premium come.
Will you run high? That was fucking huge.
Oh, it's on.
At 0%.
Also, when you're up 2,600, it's okay to give back $50.
I was dead.
Could have chopped.
Yeah, but I couldn't win. I was dead to win.
2 folds. 3 folds.
PGK.
My bad.
I really thought you just had no limp folds.
That's what he's tricking you with. He does.
Queen 10 off there.
Just folded ace king. The flip.
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Some junk hands.
Put him on ace.
Adam has supreme anti-junk now.
Yeah.
By folding, I win 200. But if I call, I have to put in 250.
Pippi lucky not to hit a queen or a 7.
I suppose I could have got in there and got my hands dirty
It's not just 200. It's 200 from Justin.
I only lose 50, but I win 200. I win 150.
You're gonna get 200 regardless. The longer the stand-up game goes, the more bloodshed you get to soak in.
I feel like Pippi might call this
Even
just
if it to play
to
defense.
see if queen high is good. It's weird. No.
Yeah, I guess I could have got in there, but then you just limp re-raise.
Yeah, you could balance limp re-raise
Clearly afraid of
with garbage.
the rookie 250.
Zach Elwood did that to me.
I limp with him off.
Rookie gets in there. Did you get in there? She went last two in stand-up.
I limp with 10. I had 10 full off.
But whatever. There's the 3 of you remaining.
4 in
Oh,
hand.
that can't be true. Before you fold the Justin's gonna hate me for this fold.
Because that would be down to heads up.
No, that's already heads up.
1 fold.
What'd you fold?
He said ace queen.
Yeah, right.
We have to know, TGK. What'd you fold?
Queen and the jack.
Poker
Queen
jokes,
jack.
right?
Yep.
Suited.
Queen J-O. That's fucked up.
Suited.
Get in there, rookie.
Queen J, yes.
9 calls, 3 players.
The 2 players with the tightest V-pipping
You had one of my
are
Hey,
Big
Queen-
Rookie
Queen Rag.
It says rookie versus
at 23 and Justin at 27.
And I'm the youngest one.
The fastest V-pippers are Pippi at 42 and T at 39.
Like jack 9-6 against that.
Everyone else is basically 30 or 31.
Okay, I won 650 off stand-up payments, lose 1,200.
4 bets, 225.
Break even-ish day.
Small loss, but you know, it's better than me punting off 20K to TGK.
9 calls.
You have never given me 20K, let alone 10K.
Yeah, I don't think we played that many big pots.
That AK pot is probably the biggest pot we played.
8?
3.
2 raised to
When?
1,000.
Last time on stream?
Yeah.
No, I remember one bigger than that.
Oh, the set first straight one?
Yeah.
Outside?
Yeah, Jack 10. You
I don't know what these guys have.
went check, bet, raise, all in.
That was fun one. Just the river I was looking for, you know?
Yeah. And check down and hit my set. And I'm like, you know what?
I hope you river a set for that.
And it's like, TGK could turn some full
Jay Flats notes that Mexican Coke is actually sweeter than Wayne Soso.
Appreciate your respect.
And that's hard because you're a sweet man, you
Thank
know?
you. Jay Flats in your area. He got me on the Kelly Clarkson show. Jay
Oh,
Flats.
really?
Yeah.
Not.
It's my inner white girl.
Double-edged sword.
Lab asked, how much are they betting on the stand-up games?
9 bets.
I think it was 200, maybe 250.
Yeah, they kept switching, like, I think between 100 to 250.
Rookie. Spraying sauce all over these foreheads.
My other inner white girl fan is Taylor Tomlinson, the comedian. She's hilarious. Before she was like super famous, I was like watching her stuff at Laugh Factory.
Oh, can I? No, I'm good. Actually, I'm good dinner.
I'm all good. Actually, I'll get a Corona with the lime, please.
There you go. Shout out to UC Santa Barbara.
The whole menu.
I'll have one of each.
I'm surprised at the lack of.
So I asked this to Brian Hastings.
Yep.
Do you have
I know,
advice
right? Look at the value.
to your younger self that you would actually listen to?
Steak orders?
Because there's plenty of advice we could tell our younger selves. There's like no shot listening to, right?
It is pretty fatty. I've tried it, and I have.
What did he say?
He said when he binks a tournament to just like ignore people trying to tell him to invest in stuff or whatever because they're usually, you know, predatory, et cetera, et cetera.
You're not special.
He probably lost some money in some investments, is my guess.
Yeah.
I would tell myself, there's 2 types of investments in the world. There's the type where somebody's coming to you to ask you for money, and there's other type where you see the investment and then you find the person in charge and you beg, wiggle, and jiggle your way
To
into
get a
the
piece.
deal.
Right.
So
Makes
I would
sense.
say, anytime somebody's calling you, say no. But anytime you're trying to call somebody, work it until you get in. Because guess what? When they're calling you, they could have called their brother or their dad.
Yeah.
The good ideas find the money a lot faster than it takes to for them to eventually get to your name in the Rolodex. But it's easy to find winners. You just see, what are the smart people doing and how do they win? And then you See if you can't, I don't know, play in their next music festival.
Yeah. Well, my second casino game, I was Badoogie based, and I only sought out people who were big Badoogie fans because, you know, I wanted them to see
Till the stream's over?
how dope the game was.
How much more time till the stream's over?
I believe we're done at like 5:30.
Really? What time is it?
I'm gonna call it at 5.
At 5? What time is it?
What time you got? 4:52.
Actually, it's 120.
So 4:52, 8 and 7. So we're on a 15-minute delay in here, I guess.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes.
We're winding down, so
that means they may be done
stay
in
with
there,
us.
and we have
Yeah, I guess.
less than 40 minutes or so to go.
And you called.
2 real hands, although the King 7.
Hopefully this hand doesn't take 8 minutes.
Ooh, that's not bad for the King 7 suited.
Yep.
Oh, I'm up $13 right now. Pretty good day in the office.
300.
Yeah.
Okay.
Justin's up $13 now, but
Does
look
anyone
at
want to
this.
keep playing after stream?
We know something that happens in the future that I won't share with you.
Keep the game going.
That means that happens. It's going to happen in the next 25 minutes here.
I'm fine.
I think
You
so.
want to keep going?
Yeah.
What's it feel like knowing the future?
It's cool. With this little button, I know that there's a player that's going to lose approximately 5K in the next half an hour, and I don't know
Yeah.
That's fine.
how to not spoil it for you, except to say it happens every half an hour anyway, so even without the prediction.
Let's put heads up, man.
So, like, I knew the results of Game of Gold
101K.
the year before.
Yeah.
And I just,
I've been in the lab.
I would, like, needle people. I'm like, hey, do you want to know the results? Like, no. I'm like, I wasn't going to tell them anyway, but.
12 big ones?
Like, you want to know who won?
20. How much I
But yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
playing net worth versus net worth.
Poker's fun.
We didn't say your parents' money.
The thing is,
Your
it's
own-
like,
oh, no.
you know, you could do these unethical things too about betting who
Call up
wins.
Daddy, ask for another 100.
You know, when do you know the results?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
I swear here, have an edge.
It's a very... Adam's raising with his Dookie Dukes. And Justin is in there with 7s.
Check.
Let's see how Adam handles this. He could have King 10.
Do the other one.
There you go.
Shows the deuce.
When you have a small pair, you stab the flop
Thank you.
as a bluff and to deny equity. And then we have a medium pair. You can check the flop and reevaluate. Stab the turn or just, you know, get showdown.
I like it.
Joining. PP, what a rally. He was down like, what, like 15K? And just, boom.
Yeah,
Dug out.
PP is now, yeah,
Basically
he's
even
stuck
now.
100, 200 bucks.
On that king high board, 3-bet pot. You're showing RFI bluffs. You definitely would have shown that one.
If you're showing RFI bluffs, you definitely 10-7 will not be in there.
125.
Pippi, yeah.
Probably made a really good turn call.
I did.
With your like 10s or whatever.
I can't fold the pair.
400.
2 barrels.
Good play.
2 raised to 400.
Huh?
It was a good play.
Nice bluff. You pay.
In those positions, kind of have to call with 2 outs a lot. If you get lucky, maybe hit your 2 outer.
I have to keep you honest sometimes. You could be
Magoo is on a little walk here, up 13,600.
Sushi on you, Magoo.
Big Rookie likes that hand. Because everyone likes that hand. But Justin loves this hand.
3 raises, 375.
Oh, wow. Adam waking up with kings. He'll make it 1,200. And maybe Justin goes all in. Okay, 1075.
That's not a call.
Oh, I'm sorry. 4 raises. 1,075.
Big rookie got his 125 swindled.
I got a feeling that Justin is going to find a bad moment to shove right here. He's got the, I don't know.
3 calls.
Just going to call.
You got behind.
I think 4K.
4K behind. Oh, look at that. 7-8 of diamonds would have been loving his life. He would have had the whole flushy flush draw. I don't know. Justin just has the vibe of stickiness right now. It feels like he's sticky and going to stick into the spot. So I think he's going to raise or call. I don't know. I just don't see him folding. Isn't it funny how you can feel the stickiness?
Psychic.
He might go sticky the whole way through. He has 3K left. There's 3,800 in the pot. What Adam is very inclined to bet a real amount now. It might go all in call. It's weird. Predicting the sticky.
4 bets, 5,000.
I think he's going to call.
5,000.
He never really tipped his hand and said, I have 9s or better. There's 2 draws there that Adam could be betting. I don't know. I think he's going to call. If he saw that Adam had kings, he would be very happy to fold, but he's got that sticky vibe to him right here. Poker's so tough. Is this the think long, think wrong thing, or is it think long?
Whoa. That sounds like something we would do. Think long, think wrong.
I don't know. It feels like he's going to call. I can see calling. That's the crazy thing, even though he's not going to be happy if he does it.
I mean, the thing is with 2 flush draws.
But against a gajillion times this happens in the Matrix. How often are you supposed to call?
I really don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys know each other fairly well. You know, there's diamond blasting, heart blasting.
I mean, this just could be ace-4 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Just let's go.
Ace-5 of diamonds, you know, ace-4 of
Ace-3 of hearts.
Like, there's so many things, yeah. Pocket 4s, like, pocket 7s.
Ace-2 of diamonds, He's calling. I'm pretty sure he's calling. You can't tank this long and then not call, right? That's too advanced. Just fold, Justin. Save the 30. It's $3,000. Just save the money. He has it. Or don't believe him. Put it in and see if he's on a draw. You see, he keeps thinking longer and longer. He has to call. Eventually, you don't have any way out.
This is what happens. When you think long, you start thinking of, like, ranges and like...
And the bluffy and this.
Yeah.
And you look at his face and...
And he like add emojis, studied reverse
This,
tells.
no, don't do it.
2 outs for Justin.
Part of the stream.
Do I have to?
You don't have to in the stream?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Obviously, I'm
You can
good.
watch it back.
That's where it always hurts when the 9 of hearts pops off and you lose all it.
Nice man, very nice.
You guys are like the kid from yesterday. You guys like a jack.
Stream over.
Oh, is it one of those, the stream ends exactly after you get felted hands?
Hurtful.
This is what I don't like about poker. I want a rebate. I want my money back. They made the movie wrong. I want a better ending. You know, what is this? This is a cheap shot. Now they're going to end the stream? No.
I'm down 1.
Right after a guy gets felted? That's not poker.
Yeah, can I ask my friend?
I hear racks in the back. What's going on? Is it over? The show is over, guys.
Show's
I'm sorry,
over.
but that's it. If you want, the show never ends. If you come to the casino, you can play. Adam winning a healthy amount towards the end. Let's see what this thing's. Pippi, 42, 27%. Big Rookie, 24%. Pippi and T, the Kings with speed, 42 and 49. Magoo winning the most. Magoo won so much we can't put it up here, but we'll do it anyways. $13,625. We pay losing 15K. That sucks. Justin won buying -5. Adam with the second biggest win of 4,500. T winning 4,000. Big Rookie only losing 1,000. Well, that's it. That's what we got for today. Kids, come back every day where they have it. And on the days we don't have it, don't come back on those days. Come to the casino and play instead. Thank you for joining Wayne and myself, Phil Locke, in the box where we show you poker hands and try and figure out life's mysteries. You watch Bally, you're watching Bally, not Bally's, Bally Live Poker at the Commerce. And you can download the app and win points for...
Collect points.
For free, yeah. It unlocks X's and Y's in the universe. You'll see life more clearly after you do so. Promise.
Kitty Quo's back next week.
Kitty Quo's back. And I hear Masato's coming back from Japan.
At the end of the month, yeah.
Yep. There's some things happening. The poker never ends. The degeneracy never ends. Thank you guys for watching. You're all kings. Every one of you.
And queens.
And queens. Yes, we have 4 female viewers. We have to acknowledge the queens as well.
Yeah, of course.
What else? Get some sun. Use your body. Exercise. Pursue excellence. And enjoy the passage of time. Those are the things that we should be doing. Any final thoughts before we got like 8 seconds more.
Bally Life Poker download. Shout out Phil Locke, D22 also Wayne Chung. Later. Oh, we're out for some Mexican Coke.
Peace.
Later.
Bye.